go check your other page. Refresh it. See if the speaker's on.
That doesn't appear to be.
There'll be a speaker.
No.
Refresh it. It's not a StreamYard. Don't refresh StreamYard.
Right.
You refresh YouTube.
I'm refreshing it right now. Yes.
Make sure it's fixed out.
It is.
Is the intro done?
I'm pretty sure. Here we are. Are we live? Somebody say something. Hello, Ashley. Harry. Yeah. Douglas. Jennifer. Okay. So Dallas wins one. We were watching the Dallas game. We had my son over, had one of his friends, some of the neighbors, a couple other people from work. We had a house full. Dallas wins one, believe it or not, on the Chiefs of all of that. And Beth had to go redo her teeth. And Stubb is there. He is. I hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving. Let's see here. I did. Hello, Jessica. Ashley. Nancy. You got a crowd already. She will be down in a flash, and she will get your party started. Can you guys hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear. Oh, hear you fine. Good. Thank you, Tama. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Just a couple of minutes. She said she'll be down. 5. Hi, I see you. Are you a pretty good hound? Here, look here. Who's that dog? He's scared of himself in the picture. He can see himself in the picture. He can, that scared him off when he could see. Maybe it scared him because he could see me in there too. So did everybody have a wonderful Thanksgiving Day. Stubbs also wishes you could reach through and pet him. He'd let anybody. If somebody broke in, he'd probably load up and go with them. Twist, you had not a good Thanksgiving Day. I'm Canadian. We celebrate in October. October. You have no family or friends? Who'd you go on vacation with? Yes, normal. Oh, Twist has lots of friends. I think she's being sarcastic. You're alone. Well, we cooked. Yeah, we're your friends, Twist. I saw those vacation pictures. We made a turkey and some ham and corn casserole, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, stuff like that. Some desserts. Ate too much. Watched football. Rolled around on the couch. But holidays are tough for us too, since we lost Kyle. Beth's wanting to put a drawing together tonight, so every time there's a purchase, the name goes in the hat. Not sure what she's got the shit beat out of me playing games. Jessica Dumpster Girls. Are you a dumpster diver? So, years ago when we were younger, one of our friends had a lawn mowing business, and he was mowing a strip center somewhere, and they had a shoe store in it. And apparently, at the end of the year, when the shoe stores, they pull all the last year's shoes down and they take a razor blade and they cut the toe on one of the shoes and then they throw them in a dumpster. And he finds this dumpster full of shoes. And he comes home with a pickup truck load of tennis shoes. And of course, they're mowing yards and stuff. So he might have one Nike on and one Reebok on, but they were both white, because the other one's got a slash in the toe. So he had all these shoes. And then Beth decides she wants to dumpster dive. And so we go to somewhere and we pull up behind this store and we're going to go in here and see if we can find anything in this dumpster. And her idea of dumpster diving is pulling up in the alley and then old Jeff getting out of the car and Jeff getting in the dumpster and then coming up out of there, and I'd pull something out and I'd show her this and she'd be in the car and she'd go, no, and so I'd throw that back and then I'd show something else and she'd, oh yeah, no, I don't want that either. And then that was her idea of dumpster diving, was me digging through the dumpster, showing her what I found and her making the call on whether to put it in the car or not. The things you do when you're young. but it was fun. I'm too old to get over the side. I can't get over a dumpster now. I can't get my leg over it. She's a coming, I promise. She's a coming. I'd show something if I knew what I was showing. But if I do show something, it would be the wrong thing. Then I would be in trouble. Because I wouldn't even know where to start. Sell some shit. Okay, we're going to sell some shit here in a minute. As soon as she comes down, I promise we'll take off. She's got a bunch lined up here. And like I said, she's wanting to put a drawing together too, so I'll be taking care of that. I hear her rumble around. She's fixing to come down the stairs. Here she comes. Well, she's almost down. All I've sold so far is the dog. Stub.
Sally sold seatbelt by the seashore.
That's very, very good. All right, here's the boss and the TV star.
Oh, whatever. Hey guys, sorry. I didn't think about having to do my teeth for a second time after eating. They were pretty loose. I couldn't get the air out of them. You who have them, you know what I'm talking about. Good news. I talked to the, well, good news for me. Maybe y'all too. I couldn't find this lawsuit. Talked to the place in Florida. They don't even do implants like Affordable Dental. Don't if y'all go to one of those places, good luck. Hope you get some real people. Hope you get some people who give a damn, right? And you never even go to dentures. They put in temporary fixed teeth. Hey Jessica, welcome, hon. Give me a second here. And here, Jeff. Here's a ring holder. Jeff's going to be putting this is on my bear with. Hey Deb, Jessica, Jen, I see you. Hey Tama. Deb, well, Deb again at the very top. Hang on one sec. Did Jeff say there's going to be a drawing? Well, there'll be more than one drawing, probably. When I say probably, you know what I mean by that. There'll be more than one drawing. Not real sure how I'm going to do it yet. Your name's going to go in something. I think he has something
Hey,
he's
that's the one
found.
I was looking for.
That's what you were doing whenever I interrupted you.
But that's what I was looking
Okay,
for.
here, right here. I know. I put my stuff on. I have to carry it up. Right? Okay. And anyway, I know one of the things I'm going to give away. Where is it? I know one of the giveaways. Haven't got to think much about it. Then after tonight, hey, aimlessly. I'm just going to go with aimlessly. Make you blue, Jessica. Yes. we had a little delay. There's a bigger crowd for, I need a Benadryl too, babe. Bigger crowd for Thanksgiving than I anticipated. And Stubbs was having a blast.
Boy,
I hope everyone else had a good Thanksgiving, no matter what you did, whether you did it by yourself or went to we had one at McDonald's one time when Kyle was still alive, and we were going to Silver Dollar City over Thanksgiving. And Thanksgiving Day, that was the only place open. Y'all will not believe all the stuff I found. I see you. I didn't see it. I don't hear them. I hear my phone about half the time, and that's on a good day because we don't get good reception here. Well, I don't. He gets better reception than I do. But that's stuck. Oh my God, I was worried about. Okay, so I'm going to be going to Florida as soon as they tell me they can do it. Like as soon as they tell me the opening, what day I can do it. All right, every finger's bigger than necessary. Babe, when you get a chance, have a 7-Up and a water. Anyway, and I'll be there for a week just because. And then in 3 months, so they fix teeth in. You never have to swallow this glue and have your intestines all glued together, right? I'm going to do a video on the whole ordeal with Affordable because of what they did to me. Because they even looked at my X-rays and they said, "I can't believe they pulled those teeth. I didn't need them pulled." And well, anyway. They were like, "Yeah, but you'll never have to go back to the dentist, blah, 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 blah." Which sounds good to somebody that had their teeth knocked out at 18, And anyway, where was I at? I have no clue. I have 4 thoughts in my head right now. And all competing for airtime. One of the drawings. One of the things for one of the drawings. Where did I put it? Babe, where's that turquoise with that leaf on it? It's a turquoise neck. It's I don't want to say what it is because that could be wrong. I could be described as something completely different. I want to say it's chunks, turquoise, like chunks of turquoise. I had to glue my teeth back in. Y'all know I'm in the middle of implants. And they put me in we're down in a holler, They put me in temporary dentures that did not fit. So they're getting worse every day. And then after they've been in since noon today, and you tried to eat, and that's all you can do is try because that's all that's going to happen. Anyway, somewhere there's a cool turquoise. One's a cool turquoise necklace that. Hey, Dorinda, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. I didn't know if there would be anybody or not, but I thought, I'm not real. I was surprised we had that many people come over, but not really when you look around. Meaning, there's a lot of people out there that are away from their families and whatnot. None of my rings will fit, guys. Ooga, ooga. None of my rings will fit. My hands, we have some water. I guess I haven't had enough water as of late. I'm serious, they're bad. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica is the one who shares out the link. She always comes in and shares out the link for you. Thank you. Oh, I got to be careful with that till they dry, till the glue dries. Tub. You want to come up here? You come up here? He got hurt the other day. Okay, you ready to see something? You want me to start with things like for gifts? I'm going to do add-ons too. I'm going to put together a bunch of, like really good, affordable things for stocking stuffers or gifts for here. Let's start with this. I saw somebody had one of these one time, and it just kept on going and kept on going and kept on going. I kind of thought this who you wore was Annie, so now I got it. Oh, good, Tama. Did you like everything in it? Hey, baby. He jumped up. Here, you want to take this and put it somewhere, Jeff? I can only get like 2 rings on. I got 3 on. Y'all know me. They're all going, "Oh my gosh, she's not going to live with that." Now I got 5 on. Okay, there. Have to match. Here we go. Okay. Well, good. That's how I want it to be. And when I do the Christmas ones, that's definitely what I want it to be. So one day I'm going to find all my rings and stuff. The natural stones. Okay. He's a pendant or a brooch. He's that long. He's a glorified turkey. Oh, I'm going to be dangerous too because I found new stuff on the StreamYard. He is over 5 inches long. He's like 5. His little cone, is that what you call it, top, goes to 5.5. And the widest he is 1 and 1/4. I hate that on the body. I don't know about the little dangles. Let's start it at 15. There's a back. The pendant, I wore him a couple of times, and he was in an Indian box. Oh, Jeff's going to be. You can put it in if you can, Jeff. But if you can't, don't worry about it. If you'll type something, honey, I'll make you a mod. So that we had a troll last time. Hey, Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Thanks for coming, hon.
Already did what?
You don't have to do it. Don't worry about it. A lot of people don't. Y'all are used to. There's a lot of sellers, and we didn't used to have mods. We would just talk it through. When I sell it though, it helps if at the end of it you can say, I think it's sold, right? Sold to, and then whoever, and then the amount. That way, a lot of people, you have to wait till it sells, babe. Okay. There's anybody else? If there's not, we're going to call it down to Molly, and then I'll do the call down like the aimless. I love that name. I aimlessly wander every day of my life. He's mostly purple. So going once, going twice, sold to Molly. So you just type in sold Molly 15. Not right. So type it. Oh, he did. Okay. Let me make him a mod.
No.
I don't know that you would even know what to do in the. I got to remove you and I got to put you back up. Hang on. In the event you get a troll like we have one. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate it. Add mod. I don't know the difference, but there you go. Jason, welcome, hon. Thanks for coming in. This is Miss Molly. So put that and put it in bubble bags. Where'd you go? Did you bring up plenty to put? I like to put the old stuff in bubble bags because those stones are so. Yes, Tama is. I found me and Tama found each other in Jason's. If we were a love connection, that's where we would say we hooked up. I'm gonna need a Benadryl pretty quick too. So have a good Thanksgiving. I'm sure you went to Mama's, didn't you, Jason? And Mama did it good. Even the one that we had at McDonald's with it was just Kyle and Courtney and the kids, right? Was Jim with us? I don't think Jim went that time, did he? I think he was living in Colorado. I'm so mismatched. Okay. How about something for a gift? Something that would make a good gift. How about this? Okay. Oh, babe, I need that turquoise thing with the leaf on it. That turquoise necklace with the leaf. That's gonna be one of the giveaways. And put Molly's name in for the drawing. We already cut the papers. That really helps, you know. If you'll just keep up with that, that's good too. And thank you. By the way, you know, all these like bags around here are full of stuff too. Oh, that's a pretty one. That might be a giveaway. I better zip that up. Stubbs is like your child that he never saw you, or that your child that never saw you work or anything or get online or nothing. I got on the computer and Stubbs, he pouts. He jumped up here the other day on my desk right here, but he slid back and I think he caught himself on the end of my mouse pad. It's a metal one, so it hurt him. He wouldn't do it. Oh, hang on. Let me practice something, guys. Bear with me. Where were they? When I found this stuff, I'm like a kid about this kind of stuff. Yay. When you buy something and I can get to that, I'm going to. Hey, love, welcome home. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you had I knew you were double named. So I don't think I need that for anything else. So, okay, there we go. All right. How about we do, babe, I had some watches too I was going to do. Okay. This is new in the box. And sadly, it had like, I don't know if I had to, who love. Yeah. Other than that, you could give it for a gift. But this is a cute bracelet. Want me to take it out of there or anything? Well, I don't know that I could. I would have to like untie all the ties. It's a guess, new in the box guest bracelet. No clue what year, no clue where it came from. Let's start at 15. It's like a good, I'm going to go with it's going to be stainless still. I had no idea, but if it's sterling, you got lucky. I don't know. I have a, oh, good job, Jeff. I have a guest ring somewhere that is sterling. I don't know that all their stuff is. I knew that. It's not magnetic. That's Dorinda, baby. I'm not used to calling her. Oh, you didn't know? Okay. I'm not used to calling. You didn't know? You did. You did. He knew, but I'm not used to calling her FYI. Let me see if I see any markings. I don't see them. I'm going to go with stainless still because I don't know. I feel like if it was sterling, there's your G on the bracelet. So, you know, that's a good adjuster. And between my hair now being as long as it is, needing cut and stubs, which I do, we do vacuum every day, you know. I wonder if I have any. Hey, Geneva. Good time. Long time no see. Good to see you. Let me speak. And I am so far, since I've been back, keeping up. I get your invoice within 24. Dorinda, I didn't send your. I may have sent your invoice, but I didn't send your box yet because I know, I kind of know people who want to wait and fill their box. And then some of you, I don't remember who, I didn't even invoice from last Sunday night, or Saturday or Sunday. But I will after this. You will get invoiced today or tomorrow, and then that gives me all weekend to do gifts. And I try to do, okay, so I can count it down. Okay, I'm my own mod, but Jeff is helping. So and I got him a computer coming. It'll be here like Monday or Tuesday, so you figure a day or two to get it going. And then he'll be able to go on StreamYard and YouTube, and then he'll be able to show his lovely face and do this. Where was I at? Oh, sold. FYI, you can go ahead and put that in. It makes it easier on you. 15. Thank you, Dorinda. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I'll try to find another one next time. Here, I haven't heard that one yet. I just wonder what that sounded like. I hadn't heard it yet. I have never. I will go check it out, Jessica. Will you put sticky notes on it? I've tried to find a box for Molly's too. That big old peacock. I put it in a plastic bag, and one of those bubble bags, and then one of those gift boxes. It's big enough. Then the sticky note. It makes it faster too. It makes it easier. And along the way, I will be doing I'll do gifts along the way. When I'm thinking about it, you know. Okay. Now I don't know anything about this except that it's made by JJ. And it's not a native JJ who is, I want to say Jimmy Johnson, something like that. Have I got a glare on me, guys? Tell me. Yeah, Jessica is really sweet. Jessica, I think the last time I saw your page, because I haven't been on, I wasn't on YouTube when I was gone. I was really gone. I mean, I was on YouTube murder channels and stuff like that, you know, because I also go to sleep to murder. And I can't watch lives. I watched part of Kim's the other night and I bought about 50 different kind of things. I bought all of Pam's coats. That white shirt she showed, I was all over that. I was beside myself. But I knew once I started it, that's the end of it. I see you, and thank you. Hey, thanks, Jason. Okay, Jason might know about this, and we'll take all the help we can get. It is a JJ brooch, not native made. It was with the native stuff, so I don't know if whoever put the native stuff together or thought it was native, but it looks native. That's it. Jeff said the stone. You said it was on like a stone. It's whatever the stone's made out of. Have you ever even seen one of these? Because I lensed it because I didn't know. At first, I was thinking it could be native, but they always have theirs is always in the metal, right? Okay. We're going to start we'll start at 15. We're on the number 15 tonight, aren't we? 2 1/4 to 2 1/3. Because at the widest, it is 1 and almost 1 1/2. Close enough to call it that on just this part. And then long, totally down to the last feather, 4 1/2 to 5. Real close to 5. Now, JJ brooches, like, just for reference, but I'm sure you guys know. This is why I thought it wasn't native, because that's a JJ brooch too. JJ makes
I see you.
Okay, I see you. Thank you. And one day when y'all are through, if any of y'all want to see anything besides native tonight, let me know. I could do brooches for days. I thought about doing lots. What, babe?
You could do a whole week of brooch.
I could do a month or more. I could do like 100 in a lot and start them like that. And I could probably do that 20 times. Do you know what the stone is? I see you. I know you know a lot about jewelry. It's really pretty. And it does look, obviously. Okay, there's not a brooch thing, but you can put one on it, of course. Just see what I found last week? It was in the native stuff, too. That's when I said, mine. Hey, Jason, I'm so glad you're here. I got to come to yours as soon as I get a better grip on. I mean, like I said, I bought all of Pam's coats. I bought about 50 different, and I would have them. I would have already done it. Okay, we can start counting it down. I don't know. You want to? Is that what you think it is? I don't think it's a real stone though. I had Jeff. I had him do the thing on his. No, I had him do the pearls on his teeth. I had him tap this with his fingers. I lost my chat over there. Because it did look like turquoise, right? It's made out of. They fabricated that, but you can call it down. Okay, going once, going twice, or however many letters you want to put in it. Sold ICU for 15. Thank you, hon. That needs to go in something too, so it doesn't scratch up the leaves on the. It's in good shape, like it didn't have any scratches or anything at all. Yeah. You know what? We need to get closer together. So happy together. No. I'm going to take a Benadryl in a second. Okay. If you know what? Just let me get it. You want me to start like stacking them up?
What that means?
That was Partridge Family. I should have let somebody else guess it. Okay. Oh, here we go. For November birthdays. This was also in the native box. So whether you like bugs or Scorpios, or you are a Scorpio, my Scorpio son just left. He's my oldest son, middle child, oldest son, and oh my gosh, this glows, and it will keep glowing for a few. And we'll do it a couple of times. Oh, dadgum, I see you. I forgot to clap for you. Hey, Twitch. Welcome, hon. I'll make it glow. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's start at 15. That's working for us, isn't it? Here. I got more sounds, but I'm going to go ahead and do. That was spicy. We could have background music if you wanted to. Y'all can let me know. Oh my gosh. Stubbs loves. I'm worried about. I'm really concerned about leaving him for a week to go to Florida, right? But I don't want to take him and him have to stay in a hotel or be crated on a plane. I can't imagine that. What did I just do with that light? I just had it. Oh, I should show you what it is. It doesn't look worn. How is that? I mean, it's like in good shape. I guess this is when you tie. Yeah. So, unisex, and I think that's a real Scorpio down in there. Is this what was in our house up on the hill, honey? Was it scorpions or what? No, it was centipedes, wasn't it? It was scorpion. Okay, we had these in our first house when we got married. Yeah, and Stubbs is like, well, Jim's his buddy, of course. Jim's his favorite, but now I know. Huh?
Did you start it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Started at 15. I was just saying 15. My brain's stuck there. And looking for the black light I just had. And if I have to run, put glue or something back in, since I've had them in longer than I usually do. I glued them as well as I could. Oh, here. Oh, let me show you how big size is.
Well, we were going to have Jim come over.
Well, Jim will come over, but apparently all the neighbors are good too. Okay. It's domed. It's a little over an inch. Right at an inch on the bottom. And, yeah, an inch and a tenth. And then it's domed up like almost a half, probably a quarter. No, really right at a half. Here, let's just measure this thing for good. Yeah, it's like right at a half inch with domed up. And I don't know, probably some form of plastic. Well, yeah, I would like for Jim to. Oh, you got Dorinda in at 15. Well, you get lags at times. Dorinda, if I could find the black light, we would all watch it glow again. And I found, if Martha is here, I found more brooches. I found native brooches and stuff. Tons of Zuni stuff. And y'all know, if you want anything and you need to pay it out, y'all know I'm fine with that. But you will want to do it before hey, Anna, welcome, hon. You want to do it before, and I'll let you know when I'm leaving. Seriously, Jeff, did you not see what I did with that?
What?
The black light. I just had it.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, you said
Tama, where did I put it? Because I'm going to need it again. I know. And I probably have a dozen of those here. I like them. They're a good kind. Okay, you can call it down to too. I'll take a pen and then I will start putting these. If you gave me that'll work. Cut one of those out for me, would you? It's kind of weird. I'm not used to. Okay, thank you. How's that? Is it better? That is a sorry black light. It disperses it. Hey, Lenore. Thanks for coming, hon. Okay, thank you. And if I could find a pen. And if you would, hey, you know what? There's a bunch of green bags in here, and I'll put them in there. And then I can help you and not have to walk over every 2 seconds. How's that? And then we can look for my black light together. It's a smaller. Okay, we're going to count it down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Dorinda for 15. Thank you, Dorinda. I appreciate it. I do want to show you. Dorinda, I'm going to put that down to 10 because, look, I just saw scratches right there on the face. Tell me if that's going to be. I didn't see it until it was up close to me, but I want you to know, and I want you to tell me if you want it. Whoever gets this, if you give this to a boy, a young male, I bet he busted open to get the Scorpion out. Tell me if that's good, Dorinda, with that scratch. Yeah. Okay. Drop it to 10, baby.
Okay.
Is it the thing? Now I still need my other black light. Ah, it fell underneath the. Well, you know, the measuring thing, the ruler. Okay. And somewhere there's a native little scorpion thing too, but while we're here, I will put this on a black cord. And my black cord, some of my black cords are leather, some may not be. I don't know the difference, but you won't bust it open. Okay. No, not ICU, baby. Put it in a FYI.
Oh, okay.
You can hit delete that one and then redo it, and that way there's no confusion too. You hit the 3 dots on the side. When you put your mouse over the name, you'll see the 3 dots up by the side, and then you can just do it that way. Okay, well, let's start this one at 10. Whoa. Now, I know you're not able to see them when I put the light on them, but see, this one's just one light, so it's way, way better. Let me tell you how big it is. And it's still glowing. I don't know what they are. I don't think this is magnetic. But they're not really sterling, but they're good at just making stuff. And I will put right down. I need a black. I won't forget. It's oh heck, 3 lines from the inch, so 0.9, and then the bubble is over half. And then I'm going to put it on. You know what black quartz? You probably have some, Dorinda. It's still glowing. Yes, and then I've got this a native Scorpio too somewhere. Like I found. I hope I keep finding stuff. Kind of. You know how I need to empty the house, but at the same time, look at that. This one's still glowing. This one is glowing longer than the bracelet did. Do you want me to put them in a bag and write their name on and put it in the bag for you? Or do you want to keep walking over?
No, we're good.
Look at all that exercise you're getting, honey. When you come over this next time, bring me that heart right there. Not until it's, no, don't make an extra trip. Just wait. We're fixing to call it down though. Hey, there's no one else in. Going once, going twice. Sold to Dorinda for 10. You got it, Dorinda. I'll leave the brown cord on it if you want it for something else. I think if you just cut off the little snags, but I am going to put you a black one in there. I'm looking as if I'm
Anytime you like.
Don't forget to, hey, did you hand me that heart? Yeah. See if that black thing has anything in it. And hand me those 2 belt buckles too. I'll fill that up and do it.
I just closed it.
Yeah, hand me the belt buckles. Okay. Thank you. Hang on, I didn't get to play the guy clapping. God, I want to be. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I did there. I better not mess around too much. I'll stop in a second. All right. Y'all know. Y'all know these.
Oh, she got both.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of grandkids. A bunch. This one is in really good condition. And we're going to start it at 10. I'll get the measurements for you. It's a good size. It's not a little bitty one. Head measurement. Okay. I'm going to measure it on the bottom. It is 3.4. It's almost 3.5, which would be like 3 and what? 3 and almost a half would be like 3 3/8, right? All right, fractions. Am I right?
Yes, because 4/8 is a half.
Right, that's what I mean. So it's like 3 3/8. I mean, I can do it. I can do it. I just don't like to. That's width, right? And
Stick is broken into 16ths.
I don't care. And
So it's 7/16.
Oh, whatever. Hang on. And it's 2.5 tall, wide. You see, wide right there.
Wide, 3 and
That's right.
7. No, 3 3/8. You're good.
Thought so. Tall?
Set it down on something.
No, I don't. Well,
Set it down
typically,
now. Put this down.
listen.
There you go.
If you ever sit here, babe, I've been doing this for 4 years. 2 1/4.
2 1/2.
No, it's not. It's not half. It's a quarter, isn't it?
Okay,
Yeah,
2
it's a quarter. 2 1/4. You don't put anything on the computer if you think it's not magnetic. If you think it's magnetic, I mean, because it'll make it sound like you're frying bacon. And there's like, babe, don't forget to look for the turquoise with the leaf. Show them what the first giveaway is going to be. Are you putting names and what are you putting them in?
Yes, and if we go right now.
No, don't do it right now. I want to wait until you have some people. But what are you putting them in? I just want to know what the names are.
Dorenda's got a 40% chance.
Don't put them in a glass. Find something pretty to put
I
them
will
in.
put them in the right container.
Okay. Okay. And y'all know
And what's the starting bid?
it was starting at 10, but I take fair offers too. It's in good shape. I can fill it up later though.
Starting at 10.
But if I'll take fair offers. Like I said, there's
Pretty heavy.
there's really no damage to it.
None.
Did you look at it too?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, really, Jeff? Smashing. Oh, he's happy because Cowboys won. Yeah, it is. All my until I bought the boutique, all my jewelry could have fit in there. Now, my jewelry box is a house, right?
FYI, it's in at 10.
Okay.
You go, girl.
Can y'all hear him?
Better.
I can bring you up, Jeff.
No.
Oh, you a Scorpio too, huh? It's gonna be 13. Yeah, mine was 40. 40 years old. I need 7-Up, babe. And I need water. Just make me drink water. I'm not doing it. Okay. I won't belabor them long. No other interest? Going once? Going twice? Sold to Dorinda. $10. Thank you, Dorinda. Okay. If you could leave this page open, it would be I know that should have been for as you're going. Now, is that your oldest one, Jessica? You know what? I have a bag of Brighton jewelry. And I don't mean a bag. I mean, well, I forget how many pieces. I think I got them from, I know I got them from another reseller. I don't remember exactly who, so I'm just going to shut up. But I think I remember. Not really. I didn't know I had it. How could I remember where I got it? But it's just you. Y'all get to see everything I have to do. Oh, I see a cute little. Okay, in the chat, tell me if y'all want all jewelry, all native, other doodads, any Christmas.
I just want you to go.
Whatnots. This is a Monet.
You got another name.
Who? Oh, Dorinda. Did you find a pretty bowl or bucket or something? Okay. I think it says 2000. Another trinket box. A champagne bottle in it. 2006. So whether you did or didn't have something great happen in 2006. Here we go. Mix it up. I mean, like, seriously, I could pull out probably, I got that belt buckle on a minute too. Okay. On this, Monet, I start at 15. Let's say with our $15 number. Perfect condition too. I have a few Monets, I think, around here still. I planned on keeping them, but I got to get rid of something. I plan on keeping everything, right? So you have a 20-year-old. Yeah. And you just have the 2. God, wait till they turn 40. I got my daughter's 41. She'll be 40. She'll be 41. Right now, my oldest two are the same age. On December 14th, my daughter will turn 41. But from November 9th until December 4th, they're the same age. If I had had my daughter in January and my son would have been born in December, they would have been born in the same year. You want to know the measurements? Here we go. Yeah, let me know if I missed anything, Jeff. That's one thing that you need to watch the chat for. Yeah, we're practically sisters, aren't we? I know that. No, I don't think so. Well, you may have. What am I talking about? Who am I? It's almost 2 inches tall. It's the half line before. And Deb, did you get your box yet? I was watching. Yours took a long time. I think they held it at our post office way too long. And it's a little over an inch and a tenth in diameter on the top. From the bottom, of course, it's smaller. I really don't know how you. Hey, Jackie Lynn. How was your turkey? You know what? I hope. You didn't buy a butterball, did you? I told you not to. We didn't know why, but. You said something about a butterball one night, and I was like, "Oh, hang on, we gotta know." And then we looked up recalls, we couldn't find them. Like I said, this is in perfect shape. But you can tell by the Monets usually the words on there. And if I remember 2006, I'd be doing good, but I don't. I'm late taking my Benadryl, guys. Bear with me. I could pop up the screen that says I'll be right back, but bear with. I'm not leaving. I'll be right. Okay. Not like I had to blow my nose. It's not like I'm some,
And it just that's how.
If it's gonna run a little bit, how much lag? Okay. No other interest. You can.
I said, what happened?
Yours is exact, but 2005. Oh, okay, got it. I thought you meant that your year. Are you kidding me? It said it was going to be there by today. Well, I think it's because I held it up in the post office that we use. Okay, count it down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Jackie Lynn for $15. Good deal, Jackie Lynn. In a minute, I promise I'll stop. Y'all can tell me just. I found this. I was like, yay. Okay, that's Jackie Lynn. And let's do how many things? I should like count like ever so many things. How many things have I shown?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, can you look at them?
6.
Anybody got a count on how many things I've shown?
6.
Like every 10, I'll do. I give away. Everybody, there are going to be 2 drawings. Your name's going in the bucket every time you buy something.
7. You've shown 7.
7. Okay, so I'll wait till 10. Do I want to do this as a giveaway, or I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, this is native made. It's signed, but it's nickel silver, which I don't even know if that's silver at all. Y'all will have to tell me. And ruler. Okay, Deb's asking something. Do we hear about for 4 months? So you're in November also, Jen. They forgot to butter the Jackie. Okay, I wondered if it was a joke or what. Okay, they forgot. No, they forgot to butter the balls.
I knew that.
Okay, it's 3.5 across. It is 2.4 or 2 3/8 tall. It is marked nickel silver and that's what I was looking for. This right here. I'm trying to keep everything by me. The first word's going to be front, then there's like 2 initials or something, and then buckles underneath. So something like Frontier Buckles or something. I always guess at the word that's rubbed off, right? And let's start this let's start at $10. It's good size. I would imagine it's real turquoise because the natives did it, even if they use nickel silver, which, like I said, I don't think there's any silver in nickel silver. I don't know why I call it that. Now, is that still, you're not scorpion anymore. I don't know what animal is December, but I know my daughter was just a blast. She was the easiest birth, though. It was, your first one, right? You're scared. Okay, we got Jackie was first with 10, as far as I can see. And Jeff, you have to correct me on this and help me because everybody sees their self first, and then you have to refresh YouTube to see it. I gotta wait till this computer is gonna be when Jeff gets his. So you'll need to come in at 12, Dorinda. Oh, yeah, I was mortified. The first baby. And I wasn't scared until like at 8 months, 8.5 months maybe. In order for Jeff to be in the room, this is 1984. In order for Jeff to be in the room, we had to go watch a video. And when we watched the video, I decided, okay, got Dorinda at 12. Okay. That's okay. This means it's either YouTube or us. It's one or the other. It's either RAM or right. It's either your memory on your phone. You might have a bunch of pages open. Close your game and stuff down, or it's YouTube. And anyway, Lara was 10 days late. I did my best not to have her. I was mortified. I was like in shock. I don't know why they show people those videos of. They got Jackie at 14. I don't know why they show people having babies. Yeah, you know what? It's Thanksgiving. I bet the internet has a lot of people on it, and probably YouTube, movies, and what all. Jeff ...
Yeah, so mine's not giving me anybody else.
That's okay. You see Jackie at 14? You just got to wait.
I don't see it.
That's okay. I'm in StreamYard. I don't know. I don't
see Jackie.
Yeah, I'm in StreamYard, so I don't know what it shows over in. I have to go look, but I always go check. You always want to check, YouTube before you call it. I think I see you as StreamYard accurate. Do I have to check YouTube? Anyway, so I'm terrified, right? And then one of our friends that I worked with at the time too. Hey Pam, thanks for coming, hon. Hope you had a good turkey day. Hope your ball got buttered. Everybody's name is going in. We're gonna do drawings tonight, y'all. And I had some. Okay, so I can just count on StreamYard. I need to write them down when I come across. Waiting on to see if Dorinda is 1984, 14 days past due. Yeah, I know I was at least 10. I really don't know. Oh, God, July. Well, the day I had her, I was watching Price is Right. And you haven't had one yet? Well, you never know, Pam, when you're going to get lucky. My best friend's mom called and she said, I have a feeling. She goes, how are you feeling? Because it was December 14th and it was time. Hey, Ellie, welcome home. I had not invoiced you for the last ones because I was waiting until I had another live. I'll always wait unless you tell me you want it now. Because the flat shipping is, the base rate is bad enough. Hey, Dorinda, I want to wait and let you tell me if you're out or not. I don't want to overdo it. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do. But as long as you're there. Hey, TB dinners are always good too. Um, anyway, so and I told her, I said, no, I feel fine. If it was laying here watching Price is Right. But I'd lost my plug. She explained that to me, and I'm not going to go into details. All you women know, but we don't have to tell what it is. So when I told her that, she goes, oh my God, you were 12 and now Jackie's at 14. Yeah. Yeah. You're good. I just wanted to make sure before I called it. And yeah, I'm going to watch StreamYard. I'm not going to refresh my YouTube again. And anyway, so I called Jeff. He came home. We got to the doctor's office. My doctor was not in. And yeah, Jackie's at 4. Okay, Dorinda's out. So going to Jackie, going once, going twice, and sold to Jackie Lynn, 14. Thank you, Jackie and Dorinda both. I'll quit doing the little hand clapping so I can move along. No, I'm going to wait till I need the guy to scream for something. Good job, Jeff. I didn't expect you to be able to even come near this.
See anything.
Was that number 8? Because at 10, I'm going to do a giveaway. Okay. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. At some point, it'll just start. So, get to the doctor's office. My doctor has gone to lunch. This is one of my longer stories. Let's see how long I can make it, right? And yeah, let's do. When I did pendants, I got my camera hooked up today. So when I did pendants, I was going to do choice, but here I'm just going to do this one. Started at 15. Let me tell you how long it is. It is 1 1/10 long. It is, we're going to do it from the back. It is 2/3 wide, and then of course it's bubbled. I'll show you the bubble. And we got blue flash, I believe. Yeah, there you go, blue flash. So we get to the doctor's office. My doctor's gone to lunch. One of the other doctors in the office was Dr. Lurkey. And Dr. Lurkey was part human, part cartoon character. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Right? That's how he's doing. You're already at 6 or 7 or something like that. 8, I don't remember. I'm not having this baby. We already started, babe. We're at 15. Oh, I thought we were already going. I'm sorry. I think I started at 15. Yeah. Thank you. And S bid is starting bid. And if I do, oh, and he was. Well, I had never seen him before, except walking around the office or whatever. And he was. Maybe I was like there. I could have been at 9. It was like a high number. And he goes, "Get to the hospital right away. Get to the hospital right away." Which is just like 5 minutes away from their office. And I walked out just in the waiting room. There's 925 marking. I walked out into the waiting room, straightened up. Jeff goes, "What'd they say? What'd he say?" "Hey, Carrie, welcome, hon." And I said, "He said we get time for lunch." So we went to eat. What did we go to? Like a Sonic or someplace you pull up to, I think, didn't we? And then we went and got donuts after that. When we got to the hospital, my doctor was wringing his hands. What was it, about 2 o'clock or something like that? And panicked, worried.
After we've been to Sonic.
Well, Sonic and the donut shop. Because I was like, "No," he said, "We got time. Right. We got time." I had her in about an hour or so. Wasn't long, a couple hours. The practicing doctor, is that what you call them? Someone who's interning, was my 9th grade science teacher. I laughed all the way. I didn't even have any pain. I laughed all the way through having Lara. Labradorite pendant. 1 1/10 long, 2/3 wide. God, I can remember that. I'm doing good now. No, we didn't start. About an hour, Carrie. Football game ran a little long. We had quite a few people here. And then I had to, go take care of my teeth because I'd already had them in for so long. Jeffrey, got size on rings? 8's are the biggest ones you found? He's finally found
1 or so.
Okay, maybe one or so.
Somebody bought them all.
Yeah, somebody bought them all. Can you hear him? I need to put where y'all can hear him. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Everybody's like, get the lab out of here. You want me to keep doing like gift kind of things? Jeff, have you found that turquoise thing with the that's gonna be a drawing. When I do when I do a giveaway or something, it'll be like a number we're gonna do or something. Okay. How about one day? How about we do this? Who needs like stocking stuffers and stuff like that? Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, they do. Well, doctors can make it happen when they want. Now mine was a good old Catholic doctor. They'd have gone to the same church as my husband's family did. Okay, we got a lady brooch. I think it's a lady. It was here on the table. It kind of looks like I don't know if it's glass. It kind of looks like see-through glass. Okay. This is going to be a giveaway. It's time for a giveaway. After a long story, moral of the story was it didn't take me any time. She was 6'10". I thought, no big deal. I'll have a dozen. Then I had Jim. Wow. Stuck on my pelvis for what? A week. I thought I was going to die having him. And, okay, giveaway question. I'm trying to think of things y'all can't Google. Hey, Aaron. Welcome, hun. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Thanks for coming. It's good to see you guys. Okay. Giveaway on this is something you can't Google. God, I had one earlier too. And it was a commercial, like a lyric from a commercial. Okay, I got one. Okay. It's a green brooch, a green lady. Can you see? But we're going to do it as a giveaway to the first person who tells me. Hang on. Oh my God, if I could just think. Okay, I got to mute for a second. Okay, I'm going to ask it this way. It's not really a good way, but here we go. Think commercial. Hey, Stats, welcome, hon. We're doing a giveaway. The question is, based on a commercial, why am I stuck on Band-Aid? Oh, I got another one too. I'll lose it before the next one. Why is anybody stuck on Band-Aid? And
the old commercial.
Oh yeah, y'all know that because Band-Aid stuck on me. Right. You got it, Aaron. You got it. Oh, here we gotta do it this time.
Plug her in. Tell her she's got to sing it for us.
Talk thing. I found sounds, guys. Yeah. Okay. Look how many people knew it too. I was trying to think of what else it was because I was trying. Hey, Sandy, welcome in, hon. I was trying to think of. You know what I never think of? If somebody's here is new and y'all need to know like what the deal is, let me know. I never think about things like that. I think
Honey,
same. Does that make you blue?
Lady.
It's a fairy.
Right.
He's a green fairy. Okay, make sure. Aaron was first, right? Okay, good. Making sure.
I can't see.
I made a quick call, but it was the first one that popped up over here. Yeah, 18 hours. That was probably how long I was in labor with Jim. Then I was back to like mortified, but I wasn't really scared. It didn't look like it was going to be like the video did, you know, the pure torture. Okay. If I can think of questions, we can just do all kinds of. I know what Carrie wants. Jeff, is there any possible way you can find that turquoise leaf thing here?
Where?
No, I was saying here to myself. I thought I had something there. I don't know what was in this. I think it's really cool though. This is how we roll with it around here. It's like a native pouch thing, right? It loops around that button. Started at 10. It's going to be leather. I'm sure Jeff would know. Anyway, anything I can ask him. So start at 10. I'll tell you how big it is. I don't know what was in it or if it was just laying in the box like this when I got the box. There was just a huge box of stuff. This might be a bear paw. Oh, I should get some of those things out. I got another belt buckle too. I can do that. Okay. I know, don't you hate that? I'm always one letter off. Oh, size. You want to come make sure this is leather for me, though? I think it is. This to me looks like something Cherokee's made. It is 2 3/4 or 2 and hang on. If we did, we're going by 7/8 there. 2 7/8 by 2 3/8.
Very good.
Yeah. Oh, was twist first? Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me go back. I gotta see it was stuck. Because sometimes names will appear out of nowhere. Okay, you're right. Twist was first. You get that one. Aaron, I'm going to find you one in just a second. Put Twist on the green one. Sorry, Twist. I'm not discriminating. You know that. You know I love you. So I would not do that. No, you did. I didn't see it. And sometimes a name, I don't know if it'll just get past you or whatever, but I think it pops up later personally. And there was one person in between Twist and Aaron. They weren't guessing. They just were saying something. Hang on. Let me find the spot. Carrie, how was your Thanksgiving? Did you cook the turkey? We could do funny. Yeah. Twist. Then Bama was on Tama. Here, I'm going to call you by your last name. Yeah, it was Twist, Tama, then Aaron. Okay. Well, I'm sure that it's well, no, if I get somebody excited, I forgot to do something. Okay. Anybody for the leather native pouch? Oh, did you smell that? Verified leather, babe? Yes, leather?
Yeah.
Okay. No interest?
Yeah, that's what we'll be giving away next.
Yeah, gotcha. Really? Start at 10, Dorinda. Or fair offer. It's got little metal things. I mean, I don't know. It's got 2 holes on both of them, so I'm guessing it was made that way. And then it loops through there and down there. It's kind of cool. But then I always think weird stuff like this is. And y'all know y'all can always make offers. That baby, you need to start buying a size 9 ring. I'll see what I'll do next. You got it, Dorinda. Okay, going once, going twice. Sold to Dorinda for 7. Thank you, Dorinda. I'll lay off the hands now for a while. I'll try to remember to do the TikTok whenever. Hey, babe, in one of those jewelry boxes. I don't know what I went out of there. Drink by 7. Y'all ready for a wow thing? I always try to like ease into it, right? Can I kind of be laid back a little more tonight than necessary? Here. So a mix. I got ICU that told me she wanted a mix of things. I just looked over and spotted. Well, I looked over, spotted something, and spotted this. If I remember right, this is all sterling. I'm not going to test. I never test chains. If they're old and they say it, they are. Yeah, right there it is. Certain things I just believe, you know. It's not magnetic. It's got something on it. Whether I can read it or not, it's another issue. I can make out Italy, so I'm sure that's 925 above it. Okay, this stone. So wire wrap stone. I don't know what stone it is. It's green. It's got dark green and it's got light green with like reddish brown spots. Here, y'all are gonna see it. Just show the damn thing. Okay. That's for the leather that it hangs on. Oh, that made it cooler. Stats. I could have probably got 20 for it if I said a medicine pouch. See, how you present something. I'll tell you how long the chain is too. Okay, so this is a wire wrapped stone necklace on a sterling chain that is 18 inches long, at least. 18. The stone is, so you know, because I don't like little. Oh, you might have come up with this for me, babe. This is like something I can't do. I did it. I worked on that the other day. The stone is, that's why I like inches. I'm not digging this either. Where's the inch at? That's a millimeter one. The top is the top bar of the inch. Never mind. I'm using, oh damn, I stuck it. I'm using the quarter. We're gonna go with the quarter in diameter. And let's start at 15. I bet chains are more than that now. Okay, there's your stone. And while I want to go with dragon's blood or something, I don't want to commit to what the stone is. Oh, it did? I thought, oh, there was a paw. I did think that button was a paw. That's good. This is how I prepare though. I open boxes and then I have to take out everything I'm keeping. I'm always this needs clean, by the way. That chain's a different color. If you brought me one of those cleaner things, I'd wipe it off while I'm sitting here.
Where is that bag of the new ones?
And I don't know. There's a bunch here.
Somewhere.
They're just out here. Somebody do this. Yeah, well, you can wash them too.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. It's not fair to show anything compared to the stuff I wear. Am I clear? I think, you know what? I was going to say I can get a camera. I've got 3 somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Here. That's pretty funny stats. I don't hype things up. Nobody has to worry about getting something less than what I say because I don't hype it up to start with. Okay. The chain's made in Italy. It is sterling. The wire, this is magnetic, so I'm guessing it's all silver. Well, it was in the Mexican box. I mean, it was in the Indian box. I bought a bunch of Native American stuff from 2 different guys, and it was in the box. But then again, so was that JJ brooch. Okay. Well, let's start it at 10. You want to know how much the chain weighs? But I can't really tell you with that, you know. I let the rock off. It's 18 inches. Here. Silver now hit 53.
We're going 10.
Yeah, we're going to start at 10. We're dropping it to 10. And I know it may be the lag, but it's okay.
I got FYI first.
Okay. So, Dorinda she is first in StreamYard. Okay. Just putting the chain on there. It's 2 point, well, it's not all on there, but just putting the chain on there. It's like 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. Dropping the rock. Oh, gosh. Stubbs he got his voice. It took him a long time to bark. But, buddy, can he bark now? You go, dog, or boy. With the rock, it's 7.2 grams. Yeah, no, 7.5. 7.05. Let me back that train up. So the chain's like right at 3 and the rock's right at 4 grams. Okay. And it could be dragon's blood. And I could make it look prettier if, oh, he is. He is. He's adorable. Jeff said he couldn't come in the house. Jeff said he couldn't stay in the house all night whenever it got cold, right? Guess where Stubbs was sleeping 2 nights ago? Guess where he's been sleeping the last 2 or 3 nights? Right in the middle of the bed. Got Sandy in. Hey, baby. You're my baby, aren't you? Now, are you over here looking for something to chew up? You over here shopping? Or do you just need petted? Or he might need to go out, babe. You need to go out and see what kind of boogers are out in the yard that you're barking at. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. You need to come at 12. We have Dorinda at 10 and Carrie. Dorinda was at 10. I know there's a lag. So this little wire thing has a couple little balls hanging out. Deb's in at 12. And this stone was like, what, a ½ inch? You want to give them the diameter? I don't know how to read that when it comes to diameters.
On what?
The size of the stone. I held it up to me, but like I said.
Where's your calipers?
I hate it when I do that, Deb. I've done that before. Right there on that. Hang on a second. I'll hand it to you. Let me show them.
Oh, I see.
I show them this way so they know what normal people would look like. I've done that. I've done that with text messages too and seen it the next day. Okay. Like in inch wise, what is it? Because I don't like to deal with millimeters. We're not in that country.
What country
don't
would
live
that
there.
be?
All the other countries use, what is it, metrics? Is it a millimeter a metric number, or is that just another measurement?
5/8 wide.
So over half wide.
It's 5/8 wide.
Is that right?
And it's,
Hey, I could drink. You could do this part time too.
$5/8 deep. It's about the same. Kind of an oddball.
It's not
shape.
round, but it's
Close.
you know, it's an artisan piece. Somebody made it. But you figure an 18-inch sterling silver chain out of Italy, and it's old too. And there's the kind of chain it is. Let me get my hand behind it. It's kind of like a paper clip chain, and it would be silver if it was cleaned. And I'll show you the marking. It's pretty small. I can find it. It is marked on both sides here. So it's old. I just want to show you it was an old marking. A lot of it's gone.
Okay, we got Deb at 14, Carrie Hogan at 16.
There. I don't know what that said. I know Italy's on one side and with numbers above it, and then there's something else on the other side. I haven't looked at the price of chains in a while. There you go. Do you think it's dragon's blood? I see you. I figure I take enough time doing other things, so I'm either clapping or hooping and hollering with the sound. And if y'all are ready for me to go to native stuff, Jeff, you better get your butt finding some size on rings. There's some more in this bag. Okay, that's what I think too. It took me a minute to get there, but when you see it spinning, then yeah. And what kind of stone would you wrap? If you were going to wrap a stone, would you just wrap, a weirdly green, just a plain old green? Okay. Highest bid is 16 with Carrie. Sandy. Is it Sandy? I don't want to call you the wrong name. Hey, Swamp Picker. Welcome in. Yeah, they did. They did, Glenn. And it didn't float, did it? Because millimeters and centimeters is metrics, right?
Yes.
Okay. We have fractions. But then again, I walked into algebra and we do $2 increments after tens, Sandy. Please. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not one of those that's a stickler about stuff. But yeah, ICU is. She's like, no. But it's just what spared everybody. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't remember a whole lot about school in the 70s, but what I do remember is way different than school is today. I know that. They're a whole lot different. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Jen. I don't do real well with it's got Sandy at 18. Yeah, I don't know. It must be YouTube, guys. Okay, got Carrie at 20. Must be YouTube because they're when they're holidays, they tend to be a lot. There tends to be more people on than normal, and I don't know why they don't prepare, but they have to have the bandwidth. Hey, Annette, welcome, hon. Good to see you, and happy Thanksgiving to you too. You can have a hog computer. I mean, you can have the biggest. Here, hang on a minute. I'll think of that word. Here, I'll try to come up with. I can't even think of the hard drive and RAM and what. But if the site you're on doesn't have the ability to have that many people, it doesn't matter what your computer does. Okay, so Sandy's out, and are the last two in just Sandy and Carrie? Here, I try to keep it in there. I really do. Dorinda, did you see it was Carrie at 20? So you would need 22 now. I'm trying to keep up with it. He's only 6 months. April, 7 months. How old is what April to now? Okay, Dorinda's out. So yeah.
February.
No, he wasn't. What? He was 8 weeks old at the end of May.
Whatever.
Back up 2 months. March. I thought he was 2 months old.
He's born at the end of February, 1st of March.
Okay. So he was 2 months old in May. So then he's what? Or 4 months away from March. Is that right? So 8 months? He's not about quite a year. Okay, sold to Carrie. Write it in. Sold to Carrie for 20. Write that in.
Great.
When you can. Jeff's doing way good. Yeah, I know. That's why he's not even 7 years old yet. He's still an infant. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. What are you working on over there that you weren't doing? Okay.
Where is it? Where'd you put it?
I hung it on my chair right there. Look.
Oh.
Okay, real clever right there. Okay. Jeff, why can't you get a stone? I know.
Hey, you just lucky I found
Well,
that.
first we'll check out. It's 9.5. Gosh. I can almost remember it. I see you.
Should have pictured it to see what it was.
We're gonna start them at 15. I'm going to. What, you could have done that. You were doing good. You were doing good with Google Lenses stuff.
What you call this stone in this necklace?
A rock, but it's dragon's blood. Jeez. I think it's dragon's blood. Okay. Let's see if it. Yeah, I didn't know that lensing it was better than that thing I was using. White buffalo? No, it's not white buffalo turquoise. Hang on. There we go. Dendritic. And that is what it is. I do know that now. Dendritic. It is. I couldn't say that first word if I tried. Come here and say this, honey. Pissolomlane. Because, God, if you take out the P, that would be great. It would be. How do you say that?
Silomonane. It is silent.
Oh, good. Xylem Lane, dendritic.
Short to them on the screen. And let them deal with
the
it.
word?
Yeah.
Hang on. Well, hang on. It's asking me if it helped. I glare. I have a really bad glare, honey. The picture is not of that rhinestone. It gave me buffalo turquoise. Okay, it's that one. It kind of feels sandy.
Sandstone.
Why would I put that there? A smooth sand, yeah. I tell you why I found it, because I tossed it out of the batch. As a matter of fact, I'm going to back this one up, and I'm going to start at 10, because if I already deemed it as, nah, I'm not putting it in there. And I know y'all like stones that I don't like fossil stuff. I was not a fossil fan. And I don't know. Hey, Kitty, welcome, hon. Thanks for coming. Let's go here. I can give you the size of stuff, right? If you give me like the ones that you already had sorted out, so I could show them and they could do choice. Okay, it's a little over an inch. I'm just doing the stone, which is really all it is. Long by 6/8 wide. I'm all over the board on that. And Sandy, if this is your first time here or you just have a different name, either let me know I have you or do me a favor and email me your info, please. It makes things go so much faster. And you may have, if you've already sent it, maybe you right there. No, I know that person. Where are they? Oh, hang on. Y'all can tell my computer sits on a fan, which sits on top of what do you call it? Oh, you know, that jewelry. There you go. Heidi Doss box. Okay. Jeff, if we type in my email for them.
Just in the chat?
Yeah, type it in the chat so that I have Sandy's info. I don't know if I'm calling you the right name. But I want to be telling you. It's a 9.5 carry. Like right there. Carrie's like, nope. On 9. I was trying not to swing out with, I was trying to slow roll it.
10 fingers that are 9s?
Yeah, Sand's waiting on the email. Oh, okay, it'll be there. So hey, Gina, welcome, hon.
Fingers and all of them are number 9.
Okay, Jeff's arguing with you, Carrie. Can y'all hear Jeff? I'm gonna. I don't know how to put you in StreamYard though. That'll make you lose your Thank you, Dorinda. Yeah, just send me your name. Sometimes an email and a name and your username on YouTube are all so different that we get lost. Oh, it is Sandra. Thank you, Dorinda. Babe, where's that necklace that has the leaf on it? The turquoise necklace with the leaf. It's really pretty.
I know. But
And the clasp on it was silver. I don't remember if there was other silver on it or not. The leaf was not. I don't know what it was made out of. Or it was 800 silver. Okay, where are we at on the ring? Here we go. We're at 14 with Sandra. And you can wait till after the Sandra so that you don't miss. Oh, I highlighted that. Yeah, I didn't notice it, but I would have got that.
she wants it again.
It never came through, Jeff.
Oh, it didn't.
No, did you hit send? Hang on. Sandra, he's doing way better than I even anticipated.
There is it. Did it go through? Bam.
Yes, there it went. Was it not sent?
Yeah. Well, I thought.
But was it
Yeah,
not?
it's back there.
I saw that, Carrie. How is that? I mean, yeah, what was it? 14 years ago that my first grandson was born, and I can remember how wore out I was. Didn't stop me, but I was wore out. Okay, if there's no one else in but Sandra, we're gonna go ahead and call it. I don't even know if anybody else was in. I guess somebody had to be. I wasn't really watching. Carrie, are you out on this? It was just you and Carrie? Okay. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it for 14. And she's probably...
Spell that word again.
What word? Just put sand looking rock. Just put sandstone. I don't care. There's your 925 at the top right there. I was looking for them. Okay. Hey, Deborah. Welcome, hon. You don't want me to get a bag and put them in there with... Huh?
I'm good.
Well, you need to come get the ring then. Okay. Okay. Amber. Native. Mexican. I don't want that. Will you take that back over there, please? Okay. How about, I want to, you know what? Can y'all give me like a second here? If you'll carry, oh, hang on a second. I wanted to do choice. Hey, Amy, welcome, hon. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming. Let me turn you blue. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. It's good to be back, Amy. I miss everybody. You know, this becomes your life, right? Okay. This is, when it's not moonstone, what is it? I can't remember the word for it. Either the flash is really deep. Okay, I got a little flash way down deep. This thing needs held. Okay, here's what I'm going to have to stop and do real quick. It's just going to take a minute. I'm going to probably do it while. Hey, babe, listen. I'm going to need you to put. Okay, we're going to start bidding on this, and then I'm going to use the computer so I can. This is size 9. Hang on a second. Don't start yet. Now I got this going. So let me get it. I'm trying to get the flash to show. There is a word for it if it's not moonstone. I can't remember. Barely. That was, I turned it the other direction, so it went a little more than 9, right? And it's going to start at 15. Did I say that? Let's see. It's 9 that way. When you put it on going the other way, you know. There you go. I have it going the other way though, because, and I'm going to guess it's moons. I think it's moon. I don't know the difference. I don't remember now, but I'm going to say there's flashlight in there. Okay. Now it's not dark sunstone. There is a word for it. I just can't remember it. And I'm sure I see you and Amy both know, and probably a few more too. Okay. Now, if you all will just excuse me for a moment, I'll leave the camera on, but let me tell him what he needs to do. Thank you. Yeah, let me tell you how big the stone is real quick too, so you know. An inch, a little over an inch long, a little over half wide. Of course, they bubble. And then I always try to do a comparison here. Oh, look, I would wear that. It's also hard to get things to flash. Okay, we're going to do this. Well, it is labradorite, but it's moonstone labradorite, right? Okay, now I'm going to mute this. Okay, if I hadn't had an issue before thinking, not lay these like on top there. But I don't like these stacked. I won't let them touch. You get carry at 15. And that one. And I can use the camera. Then we can do choice, and then it won't be.
Move this.
Yeah, please. Well, hang on. Let me look at that. I might want to use those. Let me see what they are. I mean, for the next one. I will do that next. Yeah. If you'll move that over there, too. Hang on one sec. I'm going to mute one more time, guys. I only see Carrie in, so. All right. Okay. Y'all know it's like working with a geriatric. Okay. I don't see anybody else in. So this is going to be going once, going twice, and sold to Carrie. Here's size 9 for 15. Carrie, I have a feeling you need to hold your hand on it for a while. Thank you. Sandra, give me one sec. You know, it doesn't matter when I start. Let me see what over here. And it might take my email a while. I got to check 3 different places too. Okay. I don't see it yet, but give it a minute, Sandra. And, oh no. Yeah. Oh, you asked if my email was, okay, sorry. If you look down at a Twist of Fate, it's juniorsfarm@live.com. It's the abbreviated junior, JRSFARM@live.com. I'm in the middle of implants, so speaking isn't for everyone. I don't remember what the non-flashing moonstone is, but it's aggravating me because I think it was in a jewelry. I know it was in a jewelry box. And it just hadn't been out in the light or held or anything. Okay, it's size 9, Carrie. Thank you. Anyway, so we have more people show up for Thanksgiving than we anticipated, and then I'll need things to do choice of, babe. That'll matter too. Okay. Native. We're going to need this. And when y'all are ready to see something, use like cuffs, pendants, brooches, the rings, let me know. Okay. This was in the old native box. Let's start it at 50. Oh, let's start at 40. It is 925. I think it's Sleeping Beauty. But then again, you got that Bluebird that's pretty good too. Let me show you the length of it and everything. It was in the old native box. Just the cow head, no horns or anything, is right at an inch. To the cow's ear or horn, ear, it's a bull, right? It's 1/10, give or take, to the top of it. Oh, this is hard. With the whole feather, it's going to be from the top of the horn to the end of the feather, 1.5. Now across. Hey, Sleeker. I didn't know you were here yet. You know why I couldn't find those rings the other night? Because they were down here. From horn to horn, 1 inch. There's the back. And I can't see any other markings. I mean, I know it's old because I know where it was. And the 925, I believe, is right there. It is. It's right at the top. I have everything you need to have a cool live sander, and I don't know how to use any of it. Yeah, I got the Presidium, the lights, camera action, but we rough it every live. Okay, so Sleeker's in at 40. Really, Kitty? I haven't heard that at all. I've heard that it was, it is labradorite from the northern regions. Now here. I know I gave you the measurements, but I always like to see. Hey, babe, do me a favor real quick because I don't want to forget. I don't think I will, but because I don't trust my memory anymore. Put down black cord on and put it in Dorinda's bag. Okay. I just need to remember to put one in there. Okay. I don't know if we got a lag or not, but if there's no other interest, I don't see any. We'll give it a second here. And then we'll move along. And I don't want to, if you have a question, so I don't miss it, will you type it in all caps? A question or something you want me to do? I'm going to do, okay, I'll do those next.
It's up to you.
Okay, well, I have to rearrange what you did. They have to be of equal.
But you see that, right?
No, yeah, I do. But I do things where they're like, if I would start them all, they have to be able to start. Hey, Shell, welcome, hon. Have to be able to, how was your Thanksgiving? Start equal value.
Well, don't mix the sizes up if you wouldn't. Give me that if you want to take it out.
No. Well, how about I'm going to rearrange?
No.
Okay. How about I'm going to probably have to just do this myself later, honey. It's no big deal. You just don't know how that works. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Sold the Sleeker for 40. Congrats, Sleeker. Nice piece. You got it. Babe, you got a bag for Sleeker? Are you sure you don't want me to put them in a bag and drop their name in it?
How much?
40. And that's, you can just put cow head. I'll get that. Thank you. Okay. I got to remember where I put those rings too. I will for the night over. And I'll tell you what, I'm seeing where they are calling that I'm going to do 2. Yeah, until y'all tell me y'all are ready for me to swing off. I'm going to keep kind of slow rolling here. So that, let's see what we got back here. How about we do a mother of pearl native cuff? Marked FY. And I don't care. Well, no, there can be Franks. As I say, I don't care. Usually the F's are Floyd's, but they're not necessarily. Yeah, it's an FY. I don't see any other marking at all. Or it could be FV. I have a hard time coming up with let me take off my hog. Thanks for coming, guys. I've never watched Elf. Is that the one with the, what's his name? What's his name? Jeff, you know.
Who?
The guy in Elf.
Y'all,
What's the guy's name?
yeah, and ask him. Go to Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, yeah. It's like if I don't have time to stop and put things together that I know. Yeah, there you go. Twist got it. God, that would have been a good question to ask, wouldn't it? We're going to do one in a minute. Okay. Who went out on their own? You got a 16-year-old, Shell? I missed a lot of the conversation. I'm not like a real fast and with it. Anybody know? Things don't run real smooth around here, but when you get your stuff, you'll be happy. Or I'll know why, because I have to make sure. Okay, this just I'm in the middle of implants too, so 23. Yeah. Just not left the house. Okay, 3/4 long and 1/3 wide. Total length of the face, the whole setting is right at 1.5. So 1 3/8. Is that right? Right before the half. Total width is a little over half. That's just on the setting, right? Now the cuff, well, that's going to be the deepest it is right there, isn't it? Okay. Let's start this at 50. I'm going to do as damn good a deals as I can tonight. Oh, from Ohio to do, oh, yeah, I'm with you on the fear. First, I want to show you all the markings and stuff. Okay. 50. And I'll show you the marking. Then we'll discuss what I would do if when my child moved to New Jersey. Okay. That looks backwards there, but I swear the F is first and the V or the Y, whatever it is. That's the only marking. The setting is prettier than, there's more work in this setting than, yeah, Jeff is doing a great job. I actually anticipated having a migraine by this point. I had no clue he could type in the chat like he does. There's your little native markings. And it is Dorinda. I mean, that's, like I said, what was that length again? I've already forgot. The total length of that is right at 1.5. Like half a line before the half mark. So 1.5 long. So that's how you're, it's here. Well, okay. So Carrie was in first at 50. So Sandra will need to come back in at. We still doing? Do we do 5 after 50? I think we do 5 after 50. Or you can do 2. You can do 2.
We get to 60, we'll do 5.
Yeah. Okay, Jeff's calling it. If y'all can't hear Jeff, let me know. He needs a mic over there. He is doing really good. And Jeff, you would mod great. You just don't want to. I tell you what it's like. Whenever, because I don't know anybody around here to cut hair anymore. Okay, Harry's at 60, and the S's are hard. I'm in the middle of implants. Anybody knew that came in? I'm in the middle of implants, so I'm in a pair of dentures that don't fit. 6s are a nightmare. Okay, Sandra. Oh, you know what? I didn't read the whole RA after that. I thought Dorinda just knew you were Sandra. It's going to be what? It'll probably go up to 7. I don't know. It'll go as far as you need it to and down to. It looks delicate, but then and I want you to know what you're getting. But that just has so much fancy work on it. Okay. There's nobody else in. They were the only 2. So going once, going twice. And Sandra, it is yours for 65. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and do this for the people who just got here. I'm going to be a nightmare with the sounds. I want to sound so bad. Okay. And okay. Remember last week? No, babe, that's MOP, Mother of Pearl. Oh. When I picked up that big ring and sold it, I gotta send it out now. Okay, Mother of Pearl and turquoise. That looks Zuni to me. I haven't read it yet. I just found these earlier today. No, it could have been last night. Well, that was real close to today too. I don't see any marking. Nope, it's all okay. I don't see any name marking. It just says sterling, which I think Zuni's pretty notorious for not marking anything unless it's scratched in. It's inlaid. I'm sure the natives or the Navajos did that too. Up there, so I don't lose it. The face on this, I tell you all this because I hate getting small stones or lightweight stuff. Oh, that's good. That's almost like opal flash in that Mother of Pearl. Could that be opal? It is 1 1/10, almost 1 1/4 long, and almost a half wide. So like, I don't know, 3/8 I think is like right under the half mark. But look at how it's flashing like opal. Yeah. When I do it this way, I think. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Hey, Nana. Welcome, hon. Hey, Donna. Welcome in. Hang on a second. I'll get to see who's here. I just want to make sure I tell you the right stone. Y'all tell me, Mother of Pearl or opal. When I do it like this, I'm holding it like this, and I move it. Give me some other Mother of Pearl. Here. I almost think it's got a little bit going on in that one, but I almost think it's could it be opal? MOP? Okay. MOP, Mother of Pearl with flash. Okay. Look at the silver around it. I want to be able to I'll get a good look. I really should just go ahead and hook my camera up and use it. I'm shaky. It's really pretty. I'm going to start at 60. God, could I avoid the S words tonight? I've had them in, eating with them today. I was having to re-glue them. I could retell my first baby story if anybody wants to hear that one. This ring, okay, here's where it's set. Let me show you the inside. It just has sterling and block letters, which I know all of this is a factor to like being able to tell the age of things. There. No, we haven't got to the size yet. I'm still doing all this other stuff. Start at 60, Dorinda. Hey, Brian, welcome, hon. Okay. And then it goes across. And then it doesn't look like it was worn much. It doesn't look like it has a whole lot of wear on it. The band is thick. Like it's all thick. So if you want to wait on it, because like I said, I like to know, I don't like getting small stones or light rings or anything. So we started at 60 because, like I said, I'm going to do good deals, but I know that's a good deal on this one because it's so damn pretty. Look how it's inlaid with that silver. And I'm sure that if I'm as fuzzy as I look to me, thank you, $59.99. That is so much easier, Kitty. Because after they've been in for this long. Oh, thanks, Dorinda. Dorinda, I'm going to bring you up and let you just ride me all night long on size 7, straight up. Dorinda will keep me in line. I'm like, duh. Perfect size 7. And look how much better you can see it when I'm not holding it. The work in that is, I was impressed. I was impressed enough to start at 60. Even though I hate saying 60. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to avoid that all night long. I didn't think I was ever going to get these things to stick tonight. But it has, like, maybe I can get it to do it here. So it had an opal look to me that maybe will show up. Does anybody remember how long it was? Because I've already forgotten now. My memory was holding it pretty good there for a minute. Okay, I'll weigh it for you too. Ruler. And try. And try. 1 and out. Honey, you can tell me this is 1 1/4, 1 1/3. I'm 4 lines past it, maybe 5 past 1. It's a 7 twist. I'm sorry. I showed it and then did I not say it loud?
1 1/4.
1 1/4. Okay. In length. Perfect size 7. Like there. Okay, what weighs though? It's also like a thick ring. I lost that. I like your sizes, honey, on your box there. It's the first time Jeff and I have worked together. 42 years of being married. Are those my marshmallows? No, those are mine tubs. It weighs 8.89. Yay, grams. So it's not a light ring. You know me. Look how thick the band is. It's one I would wear. I would wear this. Okay, got twisted at 60. Jeff, say it for me, would you?
Twisted at 60.
No. Honey, think of a trivia question for next. After this one, we do a trivia question. They're like, okay, she's showing stuff now. Let her go. I tell you, Shell. But you know, it ain't easy.
Being cheesy.
Okay, I've got Egyptian. If anybody wants to see Egyptian stuff. Hey, Gypsy. Welcome, hon. You know what? I saw you and then I forgot to say hi. You came in whenever I had it muted because I was giving Jeff instructions on how to move something around. I'm going to check something over here. And I'm not going to wait a long, long time. But y'all tell me if I'm not waiting long enough because there's a lag. Oh, my God. Don't even go there. Oh, my. That was so funny that night. Got it, Sandra. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. And Sandra, I will wait until you tell me you want your stuff, I will let you build a box, because in shipping, I don't know what it is now. I know it was like around 25, 26 for me. And I don't remember if that came with insurance or not. And I'm insuring your stuff. If your stuff is over, say, hey, Harry, welcome. Nice work, by the way. I've noticed you branched out on I knew you would at some point. You're buying things you didn't used to buy. You're buying more than you used to buy too. By the way, I need the link to your hey, Bruce and Dennis, welcome in, guys. Harry, would you email me your link to your eBay store, please? I had that white Christmas tree, and I sold it, and then I regretted it, and I think that's what I want. Okay. I know, but you can't hunt. You can't just put in your name and find it. You know my email. You got my email, don't you? If you'll email me the link to it, because I think I probably have you saved too. But eBay's not the same either. You can't just go, okay, we're going to count this on a twist. You can't just go like type in a name and find somebody. You got to go to a certain page and do a certain dance and stand on your head. And going once, going twice, twist. Awesome ring. You're going to love this. You know why I know? Because me and Twist have the same taste too. It is well made. When you get this, you're going to be like, wow. And I don't know what was it, FV or FY? No, this isn't the FV, FY. That was the bracelet. Okay, Twist. You'll have to say, huh?
We call it stone.
MOP and turquoise. MOP and Turk. And we'll do, as soon as you come up with a trivia thing. Here, take care of that one for me too. Here, and this one, and I need the sizes on them. There's certain ones I have to put together. Okay, I'm going to do this. Ow. Hang on. I got to find it. I know it's somewhere right here. I got the camera hooked up tonight to do. Oh, I found coral earrings. Native coral earrings too. Okay, there. Found. I think there's two of them, but hang on. No, that was amber. Okay, I'm going to have to try to remember if there were two of these. No, that's coral. Hang on. There it is in front of it. Above. Here, let me just show you, and then y'all could even tell me if there's anything in here y'all want to see. I just pulled out the dragon's breath. So there's a bunch of old native rings. That one I had on the other night, that's either azurite or chrysoprase or azurite, something like that. I'm trying to remember now. I remembered. There's a sand cast. A couple of big honker ones. Okay. We're gonna do, you got a trivia question yet? We got nothing. You want to do numbers? Hang on a second. I've emailed you before, Harry, so I'll email you and get it. Yeah, and they went to 25. Somebody ran to $25, but I let it go because I wanted to put everybody in order, so I had to let it go, and then I dropped the price to $2 on them. But I wish I could have it. I wish I could think of a trivia question. Okay, you come up with a trivia question while I show this ring. This is Dragon's Breath. It is 5 3/4, give or take. It is native. Let me see if it goes on my 6 finger. Oh, Ellie says number. Got it. Man, my hands are swollen. It's not the turkey. Okay, that is my 6 finger. It's tight as hell, but it is on there. So we'll go with it's like high five. Damn, there you go. Got it off. The only markings I see is sterling. Oh, by the way, guys, Humstone has a oh, those are good ones. Two past Lincoln, big fat one, and Taft, and hang on. Oh, I know that. I always try to think of things I can't Google, because this is whoever's got the fastest. How many? What diseases do I have? Harry will be good at this. Okay, it's marked Sterling twice on the band and on the back of the ring. It's 3 times, I think. There's 3 Sterling. So the native who got this one, it's a 5 3/4 gypsy, and it's Dragon's Breath, and it's got 3 markings for Sterling. Two in the band, and then there are little native markings on the side, the arrow and whatever else. It's an old native one. You'll need to like take your spit on your finger when you get that can go in there, and rub the top of the stone to make it look better. And I got it on my size 6 finger, and I mean my size 6 finger, it needs a 6. There's where it goes on the measuring thing, right? There's your little native markings, or the little native markings. There's your Dragon's Breath. And I know I paid more. I was started at 80, but I guarantee you I paid 100 plus, because this is what they go for. It started at 80. Here, I'm doing my best to even try to. Honey, are you coming up with a trivia question? Go get Go get one of our mini trivia games. I'll mute if I have to. Oh wow, you put a starting bid. Anyway, we don't have somebody to drop links, but if you click on their name, Jeff could do it. If he'll have a computer next week. We got one downstairs. You got 3 trivia questions? Oh, what was it? How many licks to the middle of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Oh, I could do Beetle trivia all day long. Me and Harry should do that on one of our channels one day. We should just have where we're the contestants, and that's how I got my name. I was sitting there, AOL just came out. You needed a username, and I was sitting there thinking, well, hell, y'all know my first name. Nobody wants to go with that, right? And I know here we've done that one. And Junior's Farm was playing, and I thought, okay, I'll just be Junior's Farm. And I've been Junior's Farm for 30 some odd years, give or take. And then I gotta have something for the next giveaway too. I'm gonna save this for the next thing for a drawing. Like I said, it went on my size 6 finger. There you go. There's your native markings. And I know I found one bigger. I just got to find it again. And like I said, I couldn't find them last week because they were upstairs. I mean, they were down here. I was looking upstairs. Okay. Is there any interest in this? But back to Humstone. He has a fireside chats, right? And there are 2 beer minimums, sometimes 3. He also does, he shows when he goes, he gets good stuff. Okay, I've got one. Let me find a prize. It's got to be fair. I already have the prize ready. That should be a giveaway. That's too cool. That's too cool for just a. Let me find something here. Oh, those are nice. Okay. Oh, damn, I had one. She got away. Who? Now I got to find the prize. See, I almost did it again. Honey, I need some pendants over here. I don't like to do rings on giveaways because I don't know about the size. Here. Okay. I think this is petrified wood. Okay. Are we passing on Dragon's Breath? Okay. 5 pounds, and it'll fit my finger again easily enough to. Okay. She passed. Honey, if you would look over here through the rings, look. No, I've got one. Don't say anything. I have it. Stop talking. You're going to lose my question.
Yes. About this.
No. I'm going to do a trivia question. Don't make me lose my question. Okay. I think it's petrified wood or mahogany or something like that, right? How do I pose this question? Y'all know I had a little mild stroke the other day, so my language skills are even further messed up. Who was the inspiration for the song Hey Jude? I worded that okay. Yes, it is a nice stem. You don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it so I can see if he does, because he's the kind of person with answer. Nope, he was wrong too. You know, Harry? Nope. But at least you know who wrote it, Gypsy. That should be. I should have like happy old soul. You got it. Is that first? Was that the first one too? I see a Dorinda right behind. Yeah, on his way to Paul McCartney was on his way to Lennon's house or something, and he wrote it because they were getting divorced. You ready? Here's how. Here, I would rather play games. I would rather play games than.
I have one.
Gosh, I know. I've got one, obviously.
Where's the piece they want?
Stop.
Like I put it back.
Okay. He is killing the mood, ain't he? Okay, it was written. Paul McCartney wrote it on his way to see them. I don't know if he was going to John's house or the first wife. What was the first wife's name? Who did John Lennon divorce? What was the first wife's name? You know that one too, Jeff?
Oh no.
I didn't think so. And I'm picking out another pendant here. I'm trying to reach around here and grab stuff while Jeff is. No, this is what I was going after. Okay. I'm not looking at the screen. That way nobody can say I play favorites or anything. It's a cool little heart lab. Oh, I need to make you blue. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to struggle with your name. Juz? You got it, Dorinda. Yay, Dorinda. I didn't do my hand clapping. I can barely move my mouse on. Now I've done it. I've junked up my desk. See, I could play games all night. Well, hey, welcome, lurker. You know, I never stop to think that there's anybody out there that isn't already just here. Hang on, was I right? Is it okay? Yeah, just you came in after. I'm over here on YouTube, and I'm like, wait a second, I have to make sure I'm right. The thing is, but didn't see my answer now, and she's disputing it. Oh my gosh! Hang on, I know it was Julian. Yeah, where did you say it? Twist. Let me scroll back. Hang on, I've got it. I need a better mod, don't I? Let me go back. Jeff, when I'm going to do a trivia question, you need to like put in a bunch of asterisks or something, you know, a bunch of Z's, anything in caps all the way across. And that way I know where to go back to. Okay, there's Cynthia and there's Dorinda with it first. Now back. No, I got Harry above you, Dorinda. Okay, you're both going to get something now. Whenever I mess up and call out two people or call out the wrong one and it's somebody else, you both get something. So Dorinda and Harry both. Write that down, Jeff.
Dorinda and Harry.
Right. And Where did Twist say it? Up there. Hang on. The first one I had for remind me. Okay, I got Paul's and it was after that. It was Happy Old Soul. Okay, now let me go above that. Let me go above that. Nope. Twist had it above that. Damn. The same time frame. Same. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, so Twist and Happy Old Soul both get something. The first one who got Lennon right, Julian right, was Twist. But I already showed this to Happy Old Soul, and I know Twist is fine with it. Aren't you, Twist? Are you fine? You, for one thing, you know, I have to find another heart, but if I don't, you know, I can make you happy anyway. Okay, so you'll need 4 bags, babe. I got 4 winners.
Okay, give them to me.
Happy Old Soul got the heart, and you need to put the heart in her bag. Just put her name and the heart in there. I got your info, Happy Old Soul. Are you Linda? Am I remembering it right? Are you Linda?
So this is the second thing, okay.
This is the first. No, I was wrong.
On that other one?
Bear with. Yeah,
Okay.
I was wrong. Twist was first, but that was Happy Old Souls. Now Twist was first, so she's going to get.
Well,
let me see.
What I'm asking is, looky here. This was the one I put in for Happy Soul a few minutes ago.
Hang on a second. Oh, that was for the second question. Bring that back. My bad. My bad. My bad. Bring that back. Y'all keep me straight. Ready? Yeah. Hang on. The first question is what we're doing now. Twist won the first question. And I gave it to Happy Old Soul. So Happy Old Soul gets to keep what? Give me the heart back. Happy Old Soul keeps that. Right down. Twist needs a gift. And Twist, I'm probably going to let you pick. And now the second one was Cynthia. And Harry was first. But I saw Dorinda. So Dorinda's going to get the heart. Am I right? Y'all tell me if I'm right. It's because I make one of y'all come up here with me. Okay. Well, the heart was not in the first question, right? And Happy, you were on the first question, right? Hang on, let me see who I called. Let me see who I called wrong when. I got Cynthia and Harry was above Dorinda. Am I right? And I pulled the heart for the second question. Jackie Lynn, that was Ringo's wife. And you know what? He did not divorce her. You know why? Because she's oh, Harry, let me send it to you. I know, Drew. Okay, am I right though? The heart was on the second one, right? It was the mahogany or the what do you call that? Or petrified wood was the first one. Yeah. Tab. Okay. Somebody just tell me I'm right at the bottom. I think I am. Okay. No, now we're going to the second one. That was the first question. So Happy got the mahogany one, right? Wasn't the first? Yeah. Thank you, Shell. So, and now I owe Twist a pendant. So you put IOU, put Twist, IOU gift.
Okay.
Second one goes to, it was Harry and Dorinda, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I got wrote down.
Okay. So I'm going to do this. Let me turn around here real quick. Oh man, I need something comparable to this. That's pretty cool. I try to find comparables. And I don't have any box here. So why don't you give me one of my boxes? Hang on, let me turn to the other side. So, Harry, I'm sending this to you. That's Humstone. And now I'm going to pick this box of here. I ain't got time to wait on you. I'm slow enough, babe. Nobody needs that. Now we're gonna look and see.
Harry.
That one's Harry. Y'all want hearts? Everybody want hearts? I found 2 in one bag. We're on Twist and Dorinda. I'm gonna go with Amazonite and come on, Rhodonite maybe. They're not sick, but they're about the same size as the lab one. I'm down. I got Dorinda and Twist, right? I know Dorinda's good. Hang on, let me back off. Okay, I'm gonna say I know Dorinda's good. Twist, are you good with the heart too? But now I feel like I have to do something different because I gotta who do I let pick first? Except that, give me a minute here, guys. Here. Give me a second. Dorinda, but I'm gonna find it before I slam the gavel on it. I came across something I knew you would like. And I thought I said it somewhere. See, I don't want to say for a certainty, and then I didn't really, you know what I mean? And then I just dreamed it, or it was the wrong size or something. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Hey, good night, Harry. Thanks for coming by. And yeah, if you're not subbed to Harry, okay. Dorinda, you got twins. Twist, are you good with me giving these 2 to Dorinda? And then I will find you a pendant. She's got thing 1 and thing 2. So when I found these both in the same bag, it just kind of worked, so they don't match. Are you good? I don't know if I have a hematite heart or not. I could. Okay. All right. Dorinda, thing 1 and thing 2. Worked out. Okay. You got the first one. You got Happy, the lab heart, and you got, oh gosh, no, Happy got the mahogany or the petrified wood. Harry got the lab heart. Take that. Dorinda wants, write down a heart. That's Dorinda, and also write down hematite heart. I bet I have a bunch of those somewhere. And Twist, here's what I'm going to tell you, Dorinda, and it'll be your gift. And y'all know y'all get gifts with your stuff. I found a ring that matched that pendant that you bought the other night. You know what I'm talking about? It was real close to that, but because that's not your size, so that's probably not the one, because I'm thinking the one I found was your size. Hang on. This is how the gift giving goes. This is how we play trivia around here. I should have gifts already ready. And Twist will wait on me to find her something good. God, Dorinda, would you like that? Yeah, I got things in a package. Twist's name was Stone. Let me think of a stone. She'll give me time. You got a poison pendant? Have you had a poison pendant yet, Twist? Twist, I don't know your birth month, do I? If I do, God forgive me. I had that. Hanging out with people you don't really like. Carry a little extra something. Hey, Sherry, welcome, hon. Drop it in their drink. Do you like this one? Because if you do, okay. Twist, we're good on the trivias. I'll do better next time. I'm not calling it next time. Somebody else is calling the winners. Okay. Good deal. Thank you, guys. Thank you for not beating me up and being mad at me because I like to. But I swear those names pop up later. Yes, Ellie. And if you have a question or you need my attention, please just put it in all caps. Yeah, I know. I think I did put it aside though. Okay. I'm gonna put things that I know I'm gonna like right here. Okay. I'm naked over here that much early. All right. Y'all want to see the Australian opal cuff that I didn't know I even had? As I pull out things that are good for gifts. There. Okay, and then we're gonna do like choice. Oh god, those are pretty. Okay, let's do something like this. That's right. Yeah, don't really like them. Coming up on Christmas now, you survived Thanksgiving with them. Now you're gonna have to deal with them another holiday. Bam. Just put them to sleep for a while. Who was it that was talking about doing that? Okay, I'm gonna do the coral earrings too. Happy, are you Linda? I don't know if I didn't see the answer. I know I asked it. But you could be another Happy also. There's probably more than one. Commercial. I would love to be able to keep up with the chat. Hey, Mikey. Yeah. Lynn, you live in Florida? Do I know you from Gina's? How's that? I'm trying to decide. If I don't have your info, will you email it to me, hon? Okay. You mean to do the coral earrings or the cuff first? These are the Old Native. These are cool. I'm gonna do the cuff first. I have not done. Okay, I bought this off another reseller. I bought this off another reseller who does. I don't know where she's got a supply from. Okay, got it. Will you email me or do I have it? Do I have it already? I tell you what, I was gone. I had to take that little leave for a while. So when I go to put people's email in, if I don't know it exactly, like if your name and your email are really different from your username here, it won't bring it up for me. I have to know it. Okay. This is, I think I bought this 2 years ago because I forgot about it. I found 4 cups. I don't even remember where I found them. It's over a half, so 5/8 or 6/8, give or take, right? And they said it was Australian opal. I don't know jack about it. And Shell, you know where I got it, right? And it's okay. If you measure them this way, you're supposed to show you the size of it. It is 2 1/3 from here to here, added with the gap, which is right at 1 inch or 3/4. So 2 1/3 and 3/4. Figure, what is that? 3? Yeah. And that's supposed to give you the size of the cuff. Now I'm gonna put it on my wrist. My wrist is a 6.5 almost. So this is going to go to anywhere from a 6. You don't want to push them too hard, right? Because you don't want them to start popping stuff up here. Lesson learned the hard way, right? And I think, and if I didn't, I didn't. I started at $250. I think that's what I paid. It could have been $3. I don't know. And I don't know if it was anything native. She typically does. Kirsten, for y'all that know, some of y'all in here know. She typically does native here. I'm trapped. This wrist was messed up in my car accident. And I didn't realize that until the other day. And I don't understand it, but that's what it is. They are like pale blue stones. I wouldn't know if she hadn't told me what it was. Thank you, Brian. It's marked Sterling. Okay, it's got a signature. It's marked Stir on one inside thing, and it's got a name. that she probably knows, and I can't read on the other side. It is marked the name. I don't know. I can't read it. I can have Jeff give it a go, but I doubt he can read it either. But that shows you the marking, right? Okay, so I do. I'll go try to put it in. Happy. I had four. I have a mild stroke condition. I just have them at will and don't even know it. I don't even know when I have major ones till they're over. I didn't even know it when they were over. But I had 4 over the time I was gone. So people have just. I think I know who you are though. I think I remember you now. You live outside of Dallas, or you live in the DFW area. I don't want to give anybody your address. Now you don't see the marking, right? And congrats on the new baby. Okay. So 6.5 to, I guess you had room to go to a 7.5. 1 pieces of 6, 5. And they were, anybody remember? Did I do pretty good on that one, Lynn? I think I got it. Because I did wonder. I thought somebody else was you one night, and I thought, nah. I mean, I remembered you. I just didn't remember the name. The screen name. Yeah, like 3/4 of an inch is the height. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what's weird is it's like I was kind of like worried about it. I didn't know they were bad. I didn't know they were killers. How's that? I'm serious. When I had the 3rd stroke, what was that? 2.5 years ago, they asked me about the other 2 and all the mild strokes. And I said, I've never had strokes. And they said, oh, but you have. And I went, no. Yeah, you have. And I didn't get medical attention for any of them. And then I find out, oh no, not only can they maim you, apparently mine hits dead space. They're all, all the mild ones are on the left. One massive is in the back. Was 1 or 2 yeah, 1 massive on the left and 2 massives at the base. And then the left lobe, my front left lobe is scarred from my wreck. So basically, that I have any language skills at all is a miracle. And if it hits me in the back in the wrong spot, well, they said I can't have another one. There's just not enough brain power to keep the lights on. Okay, I'm not going to hold this up for a long time. Y'all know it's here if you like it. 250 says it is marked. It might be somebody famous. I don't know because I couldn't make that out. You want to try to make it out, Jeff? Thank you guys, though. It would be, yeah, I would prefer it not ever happen again. But yeah, no kidding. I mean, 3 massive. Well, the 3rd one I had doing lives that week. We lost a finger, then we lost 3 fingers, and the last day I did it live, y'all would have to wait until I could move my hand. My hand, I wouldn't be able to use it for periods of time. Then I got off, went to bed for about 5 days, give or take. Don't really remember. And my veins were collapsing, and that's when I started hurting. Babe, you want to see if you can figure out that name? It's on this inside little cuff. I don't know if you'll be able to. Okay, we're going to do the coral earrings. These are native. I try not to. I'm trying.
This one.
It's like, but yeah, on one is a little bitty. You can see it says sterling on one side. It just says a stir. Okay, I don't think these are marked. I was shocked I found both, which I'm always shocked when I find both earrings. If I find 2 mates, I'm like, wow, that looks like a 925 on the top of it, but I don't know. Let me look at this one. I'll tell you the length. Okay, no, I don't know what it is or not. They're gonna be sterling to some degree. They were in the native box, and I'll hold them with the thing. We're gonna do choice here in a minute, guys. I'm gonna let y'all see stuff. Huh? Vincent. Okay, you want to look him up? Look up opal, Australian opal cuff by Vincent. See if that gets you anything. I don't know if y'all really want to know. I'm like, is it pretty? I'm good. Okay, here, I didn't even measure them yet. We're going to take that opportunity to do that. Total length is a little over an inch. Like 1/10. Total width of the pendant part, the coral, is 3/8, less than a half wide and half long. This half long for the stone, a little over 1 for the whole thing. Okay, I'll give you a close up. Whoa. It's got some leaves and stuff around it. It's got some work on it. See the little leaf right there. Let's start these at 50, just because coral is rare, I think. Is that the thing we can't harvest anymore? It's got.
Yeah, coral out of the sea, no, you can't.
Huh?
Coral out of the sea, no, you can't.
Okay, got it. Well, where else should be? Well, that's why we never can find 2 earrings right there. I guess they're all on the floor around here somewhere. What's happened? Toes. I can still use them. Okay. I'm not gonna put both of them up here. I want y'all to be able to see them. And that, well, they're native. And you can tell when you get them. They got the leaf and they got like a flower and a leaf. They got little intricate work on it. And these are for people that like the normal size stuff. They would just be lost on my body. It's for you daintiers. And I did get the other one. I just thought while I was winning that I had them both at the same time. There's a back of them. Oh, that's a good way to show them. Anyway, they even have their backs. And they're not light. They're good. They're good weight. Ooh, y'all went back to 85? Oh, I remember when it was 85. 80 for sure. We're probably the same age, though. If I remember right, we are about the same age. We're all around the same age. First time I drove back to Texas by myself at 16 with Oklahoma tags on my car. And you have to get over. I think it was on 820 already. And I had to get, from lane 1 to lane 8. And I looked up and everybody was like telling me to go ahead, was actually go the other way, whatever it was.
First, tell them how many people were in the car.
Oh, I don't know. I just at least one. How many do you think were in the car?
6.
Okay, we're gonna start these at 40. Have we got a long lag or something? I don't know. I don't want to be like boring y'all if you have no interest in stuff. I think the trivia game lost a lot, but yeah, I'll do better on the trivia. I just gotta quit. But back then, people in Texas, they were more polite. They drove better, and it's not that Oklahoma, I don't guess, was that bad, but
maybe 10 seconds.
Okay, it's not a bad line. Okay, somebody make me a fair offer on them.
You hear that?
About 10 seconds, yeah. I want to show y'all things you want. So definitely be telling me. I mean, if you want the natural stone stuff, I mean, Christmas. I could do Christmas till the cows come home because I was going to do, I did, I had Christmas one time as a kid. Hang on, I got to deal with something here.
Another story.
These suckers are loose. And it probably 1968 or 69. And I wanted to have a 1960s. Now, Jackie, I don't think I found any yet. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. But I wanted to ask if those ones that I put in your box, were they like, did they kind of at least half-ass match? I was hoping they would at least be close to. Well, it could be just for the entertainment twist. Strictly to see what I'm going to drop next. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. I don't think I did yet, but it was such a crazy, it was so crazy today. I'm not thinking real well. And if you came in late or anything, if y'all need time to pay things off, I don't have a problem with it. But if you're going to need it by Christmas, when I go to do the implants, I will let you know so I can get it in time. And blah, 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 blah. I can't think of anything else. Okay. Well, I thought these would be loved because you never see coral, let alone old native coral. I just don't think y'all are getting how well these are made. They're thick. I could have done a. And if I did, Jackie, I'll find them. I'll find them somewhere. I could have done a trivia off that one. Oh, you want them, Jackie? Okay, you got them. They're yours. Yay, Jackie! I would do the hand thing, but I'm too busy doing this. I think they're adorable, but you know me, I don't wear anything that small. Here, babe, put these in a little baggie because okay, I want to see some. Look at these. Do you want me to do India natural stone for a while? Look at these. I'll wait until somebody asks me for these. Those are Jackie Mann's. That's right. Thank you for asking. Oh, good Lord. Like I said, I want to be able to do.
These coral.
Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, those are cool. Like this. That's not big enough. Okay. You want me to do choice on pendants or something? Blankets. Man, I see. Do you know where any blankets are that are like new? Man, it's been so long since we saw that department. Or I think I saw that department. Okay. I'm going to do this pendant. I want to do choice, though, in a minute. So that it's 1.5 inches long by 1 inch wide. The stone's one line under the, there's very little mounting around or whatever you want to call it. Marked on the bell and under my finger. And June kite. Start at 20. That's a nice one. But I do blue light specials too. Like I'll go through a period of time and things will be off the top of my head, like I said. But I'll look later because Lord knows. Yes, I'm in the middle of implants, happy, and I'm not a damn bit happy about it because when I talk to the guys in Florida, they don't even do it the same way. They give you a set of fixed temporaries the day they would, and that place in Florida said they shouldn't have even. They said they could not believe they pulled my teeth. And there was, I don't have bone loss. They would have not pulled my teeth, or they wouldn't have done it at all. I mean, I needed a damn cavity filled and a cap replaced, and I guess those are just normal things. I don't know. For some reason, it seemed like a well, when you have them knocked out at 18 and you're 61, it's like you've lived your life dealing with dentists. So, where's my thing, you Bob? So yeah, this place sold me. They are. I'll tell you who it is. I'm gonna do a video on them. They're affordable dental. Affordable dentures and implants, and no, they're all on fours. Would have cost more than the place in Florida is going to, and they do a way better job. They don't put you in dentures. They put you in temporary fixed. They're fixed on there. You wait 3 months and you go back and you get your other ones, your permanents, and they'll even put you to sleep. They don't make you stay awake, with whiskey. He wouldn't even let me have whiskey and leather to do it. Tell me about it, Jackie Lynn. Tell me about it. Wow. Lie. The first set of temporaries they made me look like horse teeth. And they were it was so big deal, and they didn't fit either. They didn't even fit. Oh, that's funny, Happy. Now, I had mine reduced after my last baby. I was like, take them off. We're done. Okay. Fair offers on everything I show, guys. Somebody likes it, but not that much. I want to lay a bunch down. Did you get implants, Jackie? And was it a total nightmare? Why do you have to go through? And they wouldn't even adjust or fix. And then I went in and got these, right? We drove about, 2 or 3 miles down the road, and I realized they're not centered. They might be now because they're so big, they're loose. And turned around, went back. They knew. That's what really made me mad. Oh, wow. Yeah. And they pulled 30 teeth if you count my bridge they took out. The zirconia bridge I had that was 5 years old. That didn't need pulled. But, okay, 15. Somebody on this, 15. We turned back, and I was like, I got to thinking, there is no way they looked at these teeth and didn't know that they were off center. And if they're off center, the bite's off. I hit on this side, it never does hit over here. And this I've had these for since the end of September, maybe. Yeah, you got it, Happy. Yeah, write Lynn on that so I remember, please, because my brain just isn't going there. Okay, I want to do choice of stuff. Let me do this. Let me see here. If y'all will please put in the chat, put in India or native. India is where all the natural stones come from. Or do you see anything in here? Here. This is the butterfly.
We call it stone.
It's unikite, to be exact. Yeah. And he's native. That's my thing. Anyway, the tech who made it, the dentist who was there, and the lab technician, yeah. Then the dentist, the doctor, blah, 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 who was a doctor. And the tech girl who put them in, if they didn't catch that they were off center, and so they lied to me. Once you lie to me, why would I trust anything? Putting in a permanent set of teeth in my mouth to the tune of 44,000, I believe, and mortal hell to just can't even give me. If somebody wants to see those Zuni earrings, why would I sit back there? Am I really? Oh no! Oh, I'm choppy. What's the weather? The weather is dropping to in the 20s tonight. We're having problems with lag.
Weather map.
Okay. This is going to be turquoise. I'm going to go with jet. It looks darker than onyx, and I know that is weird to say. Man, I don't know what to do. Let me see. It's getting cold tonight. Let me go shut my email down. I opened that earlier. Let me see. See if that helps. Carrie, it was hard for me to read it. It's like it goes to 6.5. It's like wonky. Yeah, we're going into 22 tonight. It's going to be a 6.5, and that's the best way I can get it to fit right there. Yeah, and then when I turn around, it goes to 6.5 again, but it's kind of wonky. Tell me if it gets better. I shut down my email. I'm not even going to keep YouTube open. Let me see if that helps. I don't think anything else is running. Yeah, I remember the good old days when you could Control Delete, bring up your everything that was running. You want me to back out and come back in? Jeff, turn your phone on. Let me see. Tell me how that works. If I can I back out and then come back in? Gosh, where's I see you? Yeah. I'm not going to end it. I think I can return. I got to look for where I can even do it. Okay. Where can I go to? I see you. Can I leave the studio, reboot my computer, and then come back into this live? As long as I don't end it. Jeff, turn on your phone. Let me see that your phone. Let's see how bad it is. I don't know what else we could do. Stubbs never got over there, did he? Where's the volume? Down here. Froze. This is gonna be turquoise. I'm gonna go with the jet. That's pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Y'all stay. We're gonna see if that works. Y'all stay. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'm gonna shut it down and then open it back up. Okay? Because I did have it on all night. Let me see if that helps. Okay. Bye. If I lose y'all, I'll start another one, but bear with. Okay. What changes did I make?
Almost there, I said.
Okay, am I back? Make yours go.
There you go.
Did that work?
Yeah, there's about 10 seconds now. Up here.
Okay, watch it and see if I'm choppy. Like I'm not even blue. Did it work? Man, I didn't know. Click, guys. We were lagging like maybe 2 minutes. I see you now. Okay.
You're about 10 or 15 seconds off.
Okay. You time it right now. Okay. Butterfly, old native butterfly. Well, when I went to reconnect, it said I didn't have internet. I'm going to go with that turquoise and jet because it looks darker than onyx to me. And it was 6.5. I don't see any markings, but I really haven't looked yet. I want to know when I said that. I'm waiting on this to see the lag or hear the lag. Started at 35. That's pretty cool. I'm tell you why it is. I'll put it on. Well, you count the time. Okay. 10-second lag. Okay, it's 1 inch and 1/10 across on the top part of it, on the widest part. Length. Right at 1 inch. Good enough. How's that? That's the size of it. Well, that's what I was aiming for, but let me know if you'll keep your phone volume up a little bit. Babe, I don't want you to show me stuff, please. If you'll keep your volume up a little, look around me. I mean, come on. I should have done those as giveaways earlier. That's really easy. Turn the volume up so I can tell how. Hey, Purple, welcome, huh? I want you to keep up with how bad it's lagging and stuff. Tell me. I can't count the time and do that. Do this. Get a watch. Give me those watches. We're having a little bit of computer trouble.
7 seconds.
It's a 7-second lag, but
8 seconds.
go look and see how many people are out and about out there. Hell, there was Thanksgiving. Everybody's online, including us.
We're all alone.
I mean, if I can come back into the same stream, that makes it real simple. I'm listening. It's not going to really help me. It doesn't matter. Baby, like, where'd that come from? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. He knocked off this basket right here, baby, behind me. That if I could get to, those would be good. Those are good gifts too, honey. He's like, what happened here? Okay, will you watch and tell me how bad it is, how choppy I am, Jeff?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, scoot that back, because I'm going to end up having to go back too. Yeah, that was a good gift.
That far?
Well, a little further so I can get back. You need to put this basket up behind me. Yeah, thank you. That's the one I'm working from, but yeah. Thank you, Sandra. 35. It is old native. Like I said, I don't see any markings, but that doesn't mean anything. Is it? Let me know if I get choppy. Like if y'all want me to restart, I can. I can. What is it? Time for me to normally start anyway, huh?
Tell them to hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on. It sounds like it's getting a little better here.
Hang on for a second.
We're going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. I just sold Sandra. Yeah, that's not a bad line. Okay, let's work with it. What's he doing? He's so happy.
He wasn't out there.
Okay, now here's what I want to do, babe. Okay, I want to be able to give y'all choices, right? I want y'all to be able to have I don't want to just be having one person, except for, okay, I'm going to do this. Who wants to see this? I don't even know who the bird is or the guy. Blew my mind earlier today. I got tough sandcast cuffs. I've got storyteller cuffs. But this is the about the most unique thing I have found. And like I said, I know that we're at the end of the month going into Christmas. If you have to pay it off, I'm perfectly fine with it. Because I know that, I found a lot of cool stuff here. Shall we do that? There's all the markings on that. Okay. But so that, yeah, thank you, Sandra, because I didn't say it. Yeah, on the cuff or the cuff markings, I don't remember. I want to say probably that Lucci guy, right? Yeah. No, hell no. Ready? Toadlina. J. Toadlina. And that are, if you look them up, what they do or did, I don't know if they're still alive even, is way up. Can you read it there? Leave your phone up just enough where I can hear it, babe. Okay. You want me to do it? And I'm not going to do it for value. Y'all know I don't do that. Honestly, for y'all who don't know, I don't know how many new people are here. Most of this stuff, not most, some of it's from a boutique. Actually, a lot of it's from a boutique. But if I bought it from somebody, then all I do is try to get my money back on it. If it was in a box or a business, okay, I'm gonna start jacking that. Went out, then I'm not even close. I'm not even come close to breaking even. How's that? I can't even get anything. Okay, it's right at 1 3/4 tall, and wide it is 1 1/4. And I went to that little point out there. I don't even know. I don't even know who this guy is. I couldn't find this one, so I'm thinking he must be a really old one. Started at $250. I know. When you look them up, it's crazy. That's why I'm never going to be able to even break even on anything. But at this point, I've got to start doing. I started at $250. I got to start somewhere. I got to get it out of here anyway. I get what I get, and I get what I get, and I don't throw a fit. Every now and then I'm going to have to turn my camera off and push my teeth up. Like, go look at Toadlina. I don't know why their stuff is so high, but I couldn't find this guy anywhere. I don't remember the price range, do you? Hang on, this is my wonky. I have to come down into here to put it on my wrist. I can't go right at my wrist. Okay, so I want the leg is big because I don't want to be boring people. I also would like that ring thing that I gave you that we didn't have rings in yet. Sorry.
Yeah, about 10 seconds.
Okay. And am I breaking up everything?
No.
Cool. I'll just look the other way when I have to do this. Hey, Martha. Oh, hey, Mary Beth. There, I'm just a little far back. eye doctor was December 8th, but I may be canceling it to go to Florida because I'm going as soon as they can get me in. Who is it? Do you know Happy? I know. I never saw another one with him on it because I wanted to know who he was. I thought he was a peyote bird, but he's not, apparently. Was it this guy, though, Carrie? Just tell me what his name is. I didn't know the name of him. Yeah, the birds are cheap. The peyote ones. Look, you gotta look up by Toadlina. I mean, anything Toadlina is like, and the other things are. I figure it's 3 times that. But please, but do lens it yourselves, you know. And there's nothing wrong with it, not even a scratch. Did you ever find out when? Oh my God, look at those over there too. Yeah, they're similar, but they're like, I know I have. That's common, more common, and still, those earrings are probably $200, if not more. The stuff is crazy. Hmm. You found the same one? No, that's not it. He's everywhere. Oh. Put it in Totalina, baby. Oh, Carrie Snow. Yeah. That one's pretty common. I want to consider offers, guys. I don't want to wait till the end of the live. I'm not sure if I want to wear it for a while. It's one of those deals. And Totalina, like I said, the name. Oh, Vincent was on that Australian opal, whatever that was. I mean, like that ring I sold the other night. I'll never be able to afford to replace that. And that was in my box, I thought. Okay. I was kind of hoping Jeff would get me some tennis rings together. Well, you know I got it. How's that? Like I said, it's in great condition. It's cool. So, let's do, here. Okay. Let me see if I have enough I can do as, I can't do these as choices. I'm going to do these one time. Okay, native pendants. He's not the peyote bird. I didn't find another one. I have no clue who he is. Ready? Let me just toy with y'all. Here. Look. Look at that badass right there. Do I just? I didn't never find him. And I mean, like I said, you know, if I know what I paid, I do it for that. And I want to do the best I can. At the same time, I have to stop and look at what I've got left that could even come close to. Here. Just let me know if that. I don't know what they're. You probably should lens it and see what the other, because I don't want to misstate what something is here. That one, honey, baby, I need you to lens it so I know what the other metal is, because I don't want to misstate what something is, and I forgot to do that. That was why we didn't do that one earlier. Okay. How about a Zuni bear? You have to make him a brooch. Make him a pendant. He's marked. Hang on. Why do I have this glare tonight? I can see the end of sterling. There may have been something right down there. There's an arrow. I think that's an arrow. It could be a house. I don't know. Aren't these Zuni? I'm thinking they are. But these, I know what I paid for these. You can start him at 60. God dang, that damn 6. And they are Zuni. I cannot think of this bear, what they're called. Maybe Zuni bear. I don't remember. It's been that long ago. Tell me what the lag is, babe. Because it gets bad. 1 1/4 long. Where go the tallest part? An inch. Well, 7/8 tall. Yeah, I'm pretty good with that one. And I know these. Well, but it's the artist. It's Totalina. Just look up when the Totalinas. What I think it was a time frame on them that they're sold. I never saw another one of those, and well, the birds are like no big deal at all apparently. And I didn't read on any of them. I don't know condition wise or anything either. I just know that I was looking for that. I didn't know that guy. I've never seen that one.
What year did it start?
Yeah. No. Can you not look up? Okay, Totalina. What years did Totalina? What years did Totalina? Well, he was the actor. What years did he make jewelry? Yes, it is. It is. Here, I'll show you again. What does that mean? Twist. It's right here. It's right there, above my nail. Well, there's something on the back leg too, but I can't. It's like rubbed off. And then part of the stir is up here. And your pin goes up further too. So he's long. Yeah.
It was established in 1909, and it's run continuously since then.
What? Why are you saying it was? There are people. It was a married couple. Totalina was a married couple.
Totalina Trading Post in New Mexico.
Okay, it was Totalina Trading Post in New Mexico. Okay, go ahead.
It was established in 1909. It's been in operation almost continuously since then.
Started in 1909.
Closure in 96 and reopened in 97.
Closed in 96, reopened in 97. So they're still open? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need I'm going to go with, what are they? Lapis and turquoise. Inlaid. Yeah, that's some purple, some green. Turquoise, and I'm going to go with the other one's turquoise too. Everything but the Shara, right? Okay. Any interest on him? Oh, the stones. I don't know what the stones are. I didn't even look. I guess he's inlaid. I just found him. And of course, I was dumbfounded. I haven't seen everything. Yeah. Tell me why there's.
Okay, the Totalina Trading Post is known for its rubbed wool things. But this jewelry stuff starts in the 30s and the 40s.
Okay.
1930s and 40s.
Well, I can tell it's older. I mean, they got fancier. Their guys got fancier.
High quality Navajo jewelry is specific trading post.
Well, blow me down, Carrie, aren't they? I'm on the back looking. Okay. I'm going to see if this one, I think this came out of the native one too. Y'all want to see India stones? I know it's the end of the month, but like I said, y'all can wait. Y'all can tell me. You'll have to give me a couple days anyway, probably. Sanchez. Sterling. You may have got your wish. I'm going to go with it's an 8. It's an 8. Okay, size 8, Charite length. Total length is 1 inch. The stone is, 2 lines right before the inch, huh? Exactly an inch. And the stone is, so that's going to be like 7/8. And going across, total is a line before the half. I hate when you get done that small. And the stone is a quarter, give or take, across. Sanchez, Sterling, in the ring. I gotta start that at 100. Look at that stone. Look at that work. I don't know who those Sanchez is, but Jeff is like he said you already bought them all. He's like a nightmare. I did ask you if you will put if you'll find more rings. I've got bags of them. You just got like in bags where I put them. Here, I'll put on my finger chair. This is pretty. Size 8 too. And it's good and thick and heavy. I tell you that a lot of it is that I have moved them to like who knows what's in this bag or that bag. They're full of jewelry. Here. Designer rings. I started it at 100, Gypsy. Like I said, this is all from the native, and I know what I spent on the bulk lot, right? Hey, good night. I see you. Thanks for coming though. Did my computer get better though? I see you. It's an inch long. I forget how wide, and it didn't look like it was wore much. Look how well it's still marked. Sanchez, Sterling. Am I really still choppy? Jeff, am I choppy?
Not to me, you're not.
Hang on. You're not on
Well, no,
the video. One has to be on the video to know if I'm choppy or not.
Yeah, there you were just a minute ago.
Okay, we're going to see if it straightens out. I hate this because I know how hard that is. Tell me, watch it for a minute and tell me if I need to restart it. It could be because there were so many people connected to our internet earlier, and I should have cleared the router out. Like, I even know what I just said.
That.
I didn't hear much shop, did you? Okay. Tell me when it's intolerable.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay. I guess I'm going to wear it. I'm going to pass on that. Okay. There was another thing. I found. I'll show you that pendant, but I'm gonna wait a minute. Now, I know it's Zuni. I know it's lapis and mother of pearl. And it's a horse. It's a brooch. You have to have one of them things on it to make it a a pendant. Total length, nose to tail, 2 inches. Height, hoof to the top of the head, 1 and make sure that's going to be the tallest part. Yeah, 1 and a tenth, give or take, right? Jeff, keep it on so we know how choppy it is. I need to pay attention to it so I know what to do. And that's going to be mother of pearl and lapis. 2 by 1 something. 2 by 1 something. Must be bad though. The numbers are dropping. Will you leave it turned up so I can hear? Okay. Because tell me how bad using this choppy. And started at 100. This was in with. I know it was like all in with older stuff. Oh, it was how long? You're not time to get enough. If it doesn't get any better, I'm going to start a new stream. I don't know what's happened except for the fact that there was that many people here earlier. I know, it's not cool. And like I said, y'all know I do things as I probably should have stopped and kind of figured out how many pieces were left and how close I was going to come to breaking even. But I can't even get my ring rack I keep asking for, or a shallow thing to put the pendants in so I can do choice. What'd you do with the damn ring? No, the ring's in a holder. I don't want rings in a little cubby. Okay, tell me I need to know how long. Do I need to stop and start a new stream? Because I don't know. And I can't hear your phone. Just take care of the phone right now. Twist, tell me. Do I need to start a new stream? I think I do. I forget what you do. I think I have to type it in the chat. And okay, that's what I'll do it. Okay. Follow me, guys. I don't know exactly how to do this except for okay. So I should have done this earlier. Did it get bad after a while? Whoops. There. Enter. Okay. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do it. End it. Wait. If I end it, can I come back into it? Can I come back? Can I keep the same one? I think I don't either. I'm gonna dash. Now I gotta go to, damn it, how do I do it from in here? Let me see something. Hang on. Slides, views, Bobby. That's not it, people. Here we go. Copy. That's not it either. I need to go to YouTube. Let me go to. Okay, I can do it this way. I don't have to do this. I don't want to do that as a matter of fact. Have you got me on the phone? Tell me if you got me on the phone, Joe.
Play and see what happens.
I am playing. I never ended the stream.
Right beside you.
Okay, hang on, guys. I'm so confused now. we redid the router. So hang tight. I rebooted the computer again. Jeff, I don't know how to work your phone. It's not moving. Honey, take that. Okay. How fast? Okay, I'll just open a page because here. I don't know how to work your phone, and you know that. You have to do it yourself. I'm so sorry, guys. This is like, I don't know why I didn't think, hey, it's a holiday in the holler. Oh, it's better. Hey, Jody, welcome. Okay, we sound good now? All right, good deal. I'm closing my phone then. Jeff, if you will keep it on so you can check. If it starts happening again, I didn't end the stream because I thought, heck, that takes a while to start another one, right? Type everything in and go. Okay. When I last saw y'all, we're just gonna start and hope everybody comes back. I don't know how to I don't even know how to, like, I guess I go put a post on my message board or whatever. Same stream, new time. Okay. Old Zuni brooch, horse 2 inches long, an inch at the tallest, a little over an inch. I started it at 100. It's lapis and mother of pearl. I found this I found this batch. They're like in a box, right? And you find like little bags and little rolled up bubbled stuff and all. Anyway, everything in there was like, somewhere there's a Scorpio too. Are you watching to see if I'm
Not good.
If I'm getting choppy or anything?
Doesn't seem to be.
And I mean, I don't know if I should wait for people to get back or not. I don't want to make anybody mad. I'm not seeing the chat move. And I'm used to having YouTube open too, so hang on. But I was also afraid of having it on because, I finally scheduled a live and I'm here on time and everything's going great. And bam, no internet. Okay. Am I getting choppy or anything? Will you turn your volume up a little bit? I know it's taking a long time for YouTube to load up. I'm going to go, you know what? And it could be YouTube because it's taking a long time for, I still don't have chat on YouTube. Okay. Pretty clear. I want to close YouTube if I don't have to have it. If you would keep your phone on where I could hear it, that would just be wonderful.
Not here. You want more?
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn it up as loud as you want.
I don't want it real loud. I just want to be able to tell if I'm choppy and how I can't hear that. Don't bring it over to me. I can't work it. I see you, Jackie. Tell me if you can hear me. Because it could be YouTube. When I just tried to open up a YouTube page. Guys, I think I'm going to have to do like an India thing for a minute.
Now it's buffing.
I see you, Jackie. Great. You may have to It's a holiday in the holler.
There's nobody down here.
It doesn't matter. They were down here earlier. And you don't know what's up at the hill either. Did you look over at Phil and Wanda's? StreamYard just buffered. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and just show this. Like I said, 2 inches by 1 inch, lapis, mother of pearl, Zuni, $100 start. And then I'm gonna have to mute and like get some stuff straightened out over here. Hang on one sec. Now, how long of a lag is that? My StreamYard just refreshed itself. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if I'm waiting to hear. Time me. Did it go off? I'm so confused, guy. Oh, what, 30 seconds? I don't know what to do. But okay, when you restart a stream, do you have to go through and put everything back in again? That's going to take me what, 10, 15 minutes? Here. I need a can of bitch spray. I'm putting it on. Will you tell me? Will you kind of count the
These pendants, maybe?
will you count the those
Never
are
mind. That's the one question.
rings? Okay.
This is number 2.
I wonder if the real one.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try this again in a second, guys. Okay. Now, time me, please. We were doing great until everything started going wrong. I'm passing back to this. Okay. That's a long lag. We're 30. We got 30.
16.
Okay. Okay. Ready? We're going to do it this way. Okay. I'm going to tell you when. Let all that go. Let all that go.
17 seconds.
Okay. I wanted that to all play through, and then I was going to say now. When that plays through, you tell me when you're ready to watch. I don't want you to count that. I want you to, because you don't know when I said it. I will, when that all plays through, I will say, okay, go now. Sorry, guys.
Say now. I'm ready to go.
Been done. Mm-mm. Did you hear me say sorry, guys? When we hear that, let me know.
I already heard that.
I think it's me being choppy, Jackie. Hang on. If you turned it up where I could hear, maybe I would know when I said the last thing. Now you got one more thing. Now you got that to listen to. Ready, go. First, it wasn't working. Francis, let me turn you blue. I gotta open StreamYard. I mean, YouTube, but StreamYard just rebooted.
Ready, go. 18 seconds.
It's even longer than that to me. 18-second lag. That's pretty long, guys. Let me make. I can't have YouTube open. But let me make you blue real quick, Francis, and then it looks to me like you had a different ready go spot.
How many times are we going to do it? I'm telling you, stream between
Okay. Well, my thing is I'm telling you there's more to be said, and which makes me talk. If you would just let it play all the way out when you know the last thing I said is this. Go. And then you look down whenever it's time for you to count. Okay, how bad is it? StreamYard has buffered twice on me. Okay, I'm gonna turn YouTube back off again. If it's working, let me know. I'm about to cry. And I think StreamYard is probably just overwhelmed. Okay. I don't know. If we're through, hey, somebody put in pass on the horse, or if y'all seen it, and we're done with it, put pass. And I have to have time to. Oh, I know there'll be black everywhere. Twist black for the next hour. Okay, everybody has seen it. Okay, good. Okay. Hey, Martha. I found a brooch, Martha. I don't know. I mean, I know that everybody left because they thought I was going to start another stream, and I don't know what to do to let you know the stream's still going. So here we are with this stream. And, okay, I'm going to do my best here. I don't have a board. I can't seem to get, okay. I'm trying so hard not to get aggravated with you, but I keep asking you for something to lay stuff onto, and I'm not getting that. Yeah. Okay. Mm-mm. I needed numbers also. Have you put everybody's name in for the drawing? Okay, good. That'll be fun. Okay. We're gonna see if the other camera will work. And I'm gonna pick through pendants, the native stone ones. Gosh, I'm blinking so bad. Okay. You mean it said restart the computer, or I'm really thinking it's YouTube. Tell me if anybody saw it on other channels. Keep the phone up where I can hear, Jeff. I don't know what's going on.
I think it's going to interfere with you.
No, they're telling me restart. I don't know. Oh, Carrie's saying you're fine. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this. Now Joyce is kind of bad. It's quite a ways back, isn't it? That's okay. You stay in the fridge. Don't help me. I want you to pay attention to the phone. It sounds just choppy. Is it still choppy? Because I don't hear. Tell me if it's choppy. I'm not hearing it choppy. Is it?
Yes, it is.
Guys, I don't know what to do. Let me just try this. Let's just try this for a second. Okay, I got the other camera on. Hang on. I'm gonna do. Thank you, Martha. I found this the other day. Whoops, wrong thing. God, I haven't used this so long. Extra camera. No, not that.
What if we shut this down? Would that be affecting it?
You think Jeff's phone's affecting it? Good God, I need somebody to tell me how to go to my camera. Why does that what you get by upgrading? What do you mean? I don't want to share an extra camera. I just want to go to my camera. I'm telling you what. I'm having. Hang on, maybe this. I think I found it. Maybe. Yes, this is it. Found it. Oh. Okay. Ready? Like, will you tell me where the line is? Okay, I'm gonna pin this down. That's actually the thing. Yes. And we're gonna do choice. Oh wow! Why don't we have any light there? Oh, lights on the camera. Hang on. I haven't used anything in so long. Okay.
14.
Okay, I'll back that one up. Okay, we're gonna go that far back. The light. Deb just wants to play. We have people here longer. We have more people than anticipated. And then I think being on. Why am I so dark right there? This camera's not always that dark. I see focus. No, that does. Woo, I didn't even know it did that. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Good night, Jackie. I'm sorry. I'll probably be trying this again in, I don't know, midnight or so. At some point, I'm going to throw my shoe across the room. I'm working out of a cup. I don't know what stone that is. And I don't know where my light is. Yeah. Oh, is it dark? Where's the light from this?
I thought it had its own light.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm like pushing it, and I'm not getting any more light.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I don't know if it needs cleaned. Hang on, we just here. I don't know what we're doing.
You can try all three of them.
Well, that's zooms. That's focus. That's the light. I feel like Satan's here somewhere. We can go find him and throw him out. Here. See if you can move a little closer. How about that? Can you let me put that next? Here.
You're going to sit something.
Oh, I'm sure of it. That is already right here. Let's just set it on that box right there, maybe. Like on this box. It needs to come down at it. Well, now you have to put the tripod back out. By the time we get it going, probably break up again. That works here. Let's do this. Back up. Now move these boxes off. Please move the camera back there. Otherwise, I can only here. Woohoo! I don't know what this is. Y'all have to tell me what that stone is. I don't remember. Okay. I don't have a clue why this thing has gotten so dark. With all those. Thank you. That is way better back there.
No.
Better. Okay. Yeah. I want to say it's some kind of opal, but I don't remember. It's been so long. Carrie, Yeah, I'm going to do them for choice of 20.
Can I turn this off? Because this is aggravating.
Once you know if I'm not choppy, what's that squeaking? Yeah, turn it off. Carrie, you'll tell me if I'm choppy, right? If I get choppy, let me know. And like I said, sorry we're doing it this way, but here we go. Okay. I can't tell what sum that is. I can't tell if it was scuffed up either. Let me, hang on. Let me put some more down there for y'all to have a choice of. Oh, found my numbers. Hey, we'll put some numbers on. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I mean, geez, talk about patience. Even I'm sick of me. That's a cool ring. Okay, I've got numbers. Now, I have more pendants if you'll give me a second. That way you get choices. So, here. We're going to put whatever I pull out of my hand. That's an M. That's a B. Here, I got an A. Since it's going to go in line, we'll just do it. Man, I'm not dropping some. There's an A. I had to see. Got it again. You're going to look through those numbers and find me some of our letters, huh? And then I'm going to turn around here. Give me a minute, guys. Unless you want me to stop on these and then start over on more. Here, we give me like whatever, DEF, I think is what's next. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it'll be 20 choice. So whoever comes in first. So like I said, if you want to hang us on a second, I'll grab more pendants. Well, not out of that one I want. I don't think in terms of bids, guys. I think in terms of, hey, let's do it this way. Okay, just find me 3 more letters. Okay, so there's going to be more choice. Yeah, I love D. I would love D. A, B. I would like D, E. I would like F, U, C. Yeah, I mean,
there's a D.
Here's a bag of damn rings. When I'm looking for pendants to find rings, I'm looking for rings to find pendants. Would you find me the pendants, please? I mean, there's so many of them here, but you never know where they are. Okay, I know that's lapis. That's either, I think that's mahogany. That's some kind of opal, some weird opal, and that's like bloodstone. Hang on. There are trays. We want to work with these. Is there more than 4 people here that want get it written down, baby? Can you even tell? You know how when it gets so chaotic and you go blind? That's like what's here's some more. And yet I know there's a bunch here. It's just, where the hell are they? Okay, here we go. Yeah, just see who's first. So I got to do. And we're going to do these 4, and then we're going to start over.
See,
okay, here's what you do, right? You got who was first? Who was the first 20 in? No, that's the wrong way. I need this mouse. I can't move my mouse. Okay, Carrie was 1. Carrie wants this one right here. So take that and put Carrie on it. These are all 20. Right? Right. Okay. And next was, after Carrie, I see Happy, and then I see Martha. Carrie, Happy, Martha, Sandra. And if you don't like one of those, just hang on and there'll be more. Carrie, Happy, am I right? Okay, Happy passed. So now we're on to Martha and then Sandra. So Martha, one of those. Y'all can see me. I'm glad the camera's not on me now. It's like almost pure panic mode. Jeff, if you don't find me a box of pendants, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I'm serious. I'm like, you have no clue how much this stuff's here. And if when I end the live, it'll be like, oh look, I'll trip over some on my way out of this little corner. Nobody. We don't have another one yet. Martha has C. Oh, that was Carrie. No, that's
No,
everybody's. I threw it back. That was scratched.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
This is Martha.
Okay.
Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, I've already got another one right here. Oh God, I found one. I don't remember where I found it. I thought I might be able to find another one there too. Okay, Sandra. Any of those? Maybe by next week, I'll be able to function properly. Hey, thank you guys. Babe, if you don't go upstairs and find a box or two of pendants and rings, you're gonna have to get creative. Okay. Sandra, that was a cool one. Okay, Sandra is A. It doesn't really matter if it's A. You don't need to know the letter. You just need to put them in your bag, baby.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, here. That's Sandra. All right. Nobody.
Sandra.
This is lapis or sodalite. I think it's. I don't know. Let's put a lapis down there and see. Let me put some. Oh, that one's gonna be sodalite. Now we see the difference.
This one is. No, never mind.
Not talking
Never
to you. Okay. We were working together real good. There was no foul language or anything earlier. Okay, there you go. So sodalite A, lapis B. That's a D. And it's backwards G. There's Jeff, and you're gonna have to grab. Oh my God, did it just buffer again? Here, I'll put some in front of me. Okay, this one. Okay, that's Moss Agate. I was about to question myself, and then I thought, no, I'm not questioning myself. And that the other day, I don't know that we ever discovered what that was, but what are you doing? You have a bag problem, don't you?
Martha, I didn't have one for Martha yet.
Okay. Y'all know how men run. Almost like backing up, and what's my back up and do circles?
Here, I got something in my pocket for you.
Go upstairs and get me a box. With 2 boxes of pendants, please. Wherever you carry them to. And the dog is still over there, mad. Okay, this one looks like, what did you call that? You called it something the other day, Carrie. I just don't remember what you called it. You know, when you have a million of these in the house, you really shouldn't have to dig for them, should you? Oh, let me find this basket right here. But I did put a bunch of native stuff on top of everything. That hurt. I had a quarter somewhere for reference size too. Oh, hell, we got. What is that? Oh, there's the watches. Okay. I don't remember what that stone is, but I like it. Butterscotch. So let me lens it and see what it is. I'm gonna lens this one, see what it is too. Now we're moving lapis A. I need to find my quarter. I'm trying to remember which 2 things it's between. Here's the bag. Here, let me show you what I deal with here. All right. I can't even show you. There. I mean, you know, you're looking for something and you can't find it. And there's just like these bags everywhere. You know, and things like that. I'm too zoomed in. And somewhere down underneath all this, you know, there's more. There's a bag right there. There's another bag. Here we go. All right. Okay. I'm gonna see what those are, and then I have pendants for the next one. Then I'm gonna have to sage the house and run Satan off and figure out what the hell is going on here, because it's like this is an old turquoise. Okay, that's my phone. I need my phone here. Martha, go ahead and tell me which one you want, so we know you're first. Okay. This one says Larimar. And you know what? I do see where that can be Larimar. Not like a perfectly blue Larimar, but okay. And let me see if I can remember where the hell my quarter onion is over here. You know, you get ready. Anybody knows, you get ready for everything. You see, there you go. All 3 quarters and a dime. All right. This way you'll know. I'm going to show you. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it to give you the reference points, but there. It's a good long stone. If we could lay the ruler somewhere, wouldn't that be nice? How about it's 2 inches? Right at 2 inches. Okay. That's what you know. Okay, Martha, I got it. Okay, I do see where that can be. I'm going to take B out because we don't want to get any more confused than necessary. And I don't know what. Yeah, let me try to slide down. Now it says Larimar, and like I said, the other stuff with it would just be, you know, where they dug it out or whatever. Not every cut is, that was way too much cut. All right, let's try. Now my light won't come back on. You can't make this up today. There we go. Now, I'm trying to get rid of the glare. We're a little close. Maybe. Hang tight. We didn't tighten up the thing, the tripod. That will help, I think. I'm sorry. The tripod will not be tightened up. It will not stand. Last night it's super good. I don't like it on again. Another one coming on. Okay, I don't know what the hell is wrong with that damn thing, but I don't like it. Okay. Oh my god, I had it not touched it. Hey, how do you work this damn tripod? Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, I'm not there. I can't make the tripod has absolutely no. Why is there nothing that makes it go tight? I'm taking it off. Let me find something to set the light in. Okay. Don't go to the light. Now I gotta unscrew this thing because it's too tight now. Okay. Now, you're now free falling, guys. But I think I got the light situation fixed. Okay. If all goes well, that bastard will stand up and we'll be good. Oh, it worked. I used 3 points to help it out. Okay. Now breathe. Okay, Martha, you wanted another one, is that right? I got you the saget. Oh, here, let me get the cord. Oh god, don't let it make the thing fall. Oh good. And we can see what that is. And the first one, okay. You want the Larimar? Okay. Let's just see. It is just like the other stone in with it. I do see where it's color Larimar. Okay. So these two, moss agate and Larimar for Martha, right? Okay, these two.
What are you going to do to them?
Why don't you just gonna be my shit out?
Well, I mean, you know,
Can you bring me those? Take these. These are Martha's. Okay, but here. Let's take this here, baby.
you don't
Do me a
patronize.
Do me a favor. Put them down right there. I know. They're just fine bags. Nobody wants that big old lapis. I don't know where to put the quarter so that y'all can get a size.
Who's are these two?
Martha. Okay. Right. Oh. God, you weren't on my dresser, were you? Okay. It sure looks like you were, but all right. Oh. Okay. There was a bag, another bag maybe somewhere that I didn't get my hands on. Is that a true story? Okay.
I don't know what you call these.
I would like to get, let me do this. If I did it like that. Did you see I take the tripod off? It would not tighten up. Okay, lapis is gone. And we lost, okay, we got the letter B back. We got a quarter, and does that help, the quarter and the dime? You guys are great. Okay, I can't remember. Do y'all remember what that stone is? It's like a cloudy, bloody look. I will figure that out. I do here. Let me lay the ruler at the top. You know how people do that. There, or at the bottom. How do we do it that way? Am I in the camera still? Then that way you can kind of see that way. Let me see how far I can go back. I'll move the camera if I have to. Okay. That is that Rhoda, whatever. Come on, help me. Rhoda Christi or something, maybe. Maybe if I put the quarter up to here. I don't know. You can kind of see, kind of tell. Those are big stones. I try to put down $20 agates. Okay. You want the lapis twist? Okay, you got it. Twist wants the lapis, which was that one, right? Okay. I've never worked with the camera either. That's twist, baby. Okay. We got two. No, that's a copper wired one. No.
Maybe somebody's interested.
Why don't you send me the bag you brought down?
It's just one.
You know what?
I did. I gave you everything I had.
Where's those big gallon bags? There were 5-gallon bags. What's in this thing right here? Right here, babe. Look.
Mhm.
I'll be right back over there. Okay, I'm gonna lift those two. Lift the top two up. Okay. Now what's in here? Okay. Yeah, I was ready to put super earrings out of that thing earlier. I never did even get to finish that. Okay. Ready? We're playing again. Okay, this is, it could be solar agate. If I can, I got it right here. Okay. That's C. And if you want me to turn them where you can see on the, these are all big. I mean, like I said, I'm making, and I want to know what that solar agate, it does light up orange. Let me look this one real quick. I want to know. If I can find my phone. We could talk about the first baby I had. Yeah, that was better than all this. Okay. Antique sterling oval quartz, whatever, rose quartz, no. Peach moonstone, no, not there yet. Dendritic agate, yes, got it. dendritic agate. It's kind of foggy looking. It's got like a reddish kind of cloud over like a green background cloud. Okay, there. I'm surprised that Google Lens works this well. Okay, hang on. We're not going to try to go with that many at one time. Let me put my phone down now and go back to digging in this one here. I'll try to find one I know what it is. Here, I'm going to put that down there. I don't know what that is really. I think it's moss agate again with two green with the peridot stone. Those are probably going to be glass, but hey, you never know. Okay, there. Let's just go with, let's work with 4. About it. I feel safe with 4. You got a total of 2 inch there. It's going to be an inch that way. Over an inch. Inch and a half that way. Give it, nah, there you go. About an inch. Another 10th or so. That one about the same. Needs to be done up here though. So yeah, that one, that's a nice big stone. 1.5 plus. And then that one's going to be like, what, 1.5, give or take. Okay. How many are we down? I've got 2 people. A, Sandra. Martha.
Who?
This is Sandra.
Sandra.
Martha's next. You gotta remember, there's people online I'm talking to. Don't take everything personally. Not everything
We call
is.
this
Well, dendritic agate. I just call it the foggy stone. If I was you, that'd be the way I handle it. Just try to describe them. That's good enough. Okay, and Martha wants this one. I'm going to set it on the corner of where all the amber's sitting. Oh, okay. Are we through with those? I'm sure nobody wants that beam. I was worried that one came off my dresser. Okay. Let me tell you how big this is before I even lay it down. I wish I knew what it was too. This one is 1 3/4 long by 1 inch deep. I'm going to shoot my phone at it. I do think I should know. I put it on the corner where the amber is, remember? Should be a green stone. Which are the green stones? Is that right? I couldn't look because I was looking at my phone. Okay. And 1 3/4 maybe by 1. Is that what I said? Oh, do I need to move these? Okay. Right, a crow side. Is that what that one is? Okay, hang tight. We'll be working with 1 at a time. Oh, I need to show that to somebody. I don't remember who, but somebody. Okay. Man, these are all pretty. I just don't know what these are. Can y'all see that one? It's like white with blue specks in it. Okay, I gotta see what this is gonna be a form of Botswana agate, I bet. With that whatever weird pearl. And I don't know what the other 2 stones are. Probably a little moonstone and an opalite or crystal or something. Let me see what the middle stone is. If you want to be efficient, you would do all this before, wouldn't you? But one would have to know where their stones are before. Okay. Yes, it is striped agate in one picture. It is natural agate. It is. I think it's like a light. It's a form of agate. I think it's like a Botswana. But usually they're dark, right? With a bunch of other stuff with it. And the phone wants me to applaud it. Did we get it right? Did it help? I don't have time. Okay. Okay, this is That looks like a real weak moss agate. Oh, man. Let me think what that is. It does. It looks like more of the agate than the moss. I don't want the other stones in there. Dendritic agate. I think now you are just messing with me. Seriously. Okay, hang tight. Let me get to the middle stone. There we go. Diacharic. We just go with the pretty. It is giving me just agate over and over. Or alabaster. How about that? See where it looks like that's like the moss inside, a bunch of clear? Okay. And did the computer straighten up? Am I choppy? Or is it choppy just by nature right now? Oh, look. Yellow sticky pads that probably have answers to questions that I've already done. Looked them up before. There are boxes like these all over. What's in that brown box? Boy, if looks could kill, I'd be dead.
The rings.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's on this category. Oh, no, we got 3. That one just took up some. Okay, hang on, we got one right here. I got number 4. And I might know what it is. Thank you, Carrie. And thank you all for your patience. You know what? That's going to be like, it's a crystal of some form or fashion. But let's see what it is really. Okay. I thought it says aquamarine. It does. Aquamarine gemstone. But you know it's going to be the raw aqua. The raw aquamarine. Try saying that one when you've had just about enough. It's like it's the raw, the conundrum, the crystal. Okay, do those. And then, okay, I think Sandra was first, right? I don't know. Carrie's running the show here. Okay, let me find my ruler. That one's going to be like probably almost 2 inches long. It is 2 inches long. That one's going to be 1.5 long. That one, not quite that much. And the dendritic was what? 1 3/4. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got a choice. I mean, I kind of got an idea. Get buffered again. I don't know what all these notes are for, unless I've tried to identify this. Here, let's go away for that confuses me in another world. Another lie. Here, I should be sizing rings while I'm doing this so I come across them. Okay, anyone for these? Dendritic agate. That's a form of Botswana agate. I don't know what they say. That, I don't really remember now, but I think I had it a minute ago. That looked like the moss agate, but with more agate than moss. It's got like the green back in. And then the aquamarine, which is, let me show it up close. See how it looks crystally? It's like cracked up crystal. Yeah, let me see if I get this closer. Okay. Let me see if I can get this. That looks like, when you look at the crystal, hang on, I'm losing it here. Where did you see that was carnelian? I don't know if you can see that one or not. Okay. This one, Carrie? with all this stuff going on. There you go. Okay. Anyone else for those?
Carrie?
Yeah, Carrie. I've lost my ring size where I had it, and I don't know what happened. That's in my box. So. Babe, you want to shoot these? I don't mean shoot them, but you want to, you know, I really want to shoot them. We're Stubbs. You come with us. You want to Google Winslow and tell me what the stones are? I'll hand you like a handful of the ones that I deem. Okay. That one is pretty, guys. That green one. Okay. Do y'all care what the damn stones are? As long as you can see them. These are all going to be 15. That has stuff going on in the background. I could give it to Jeff to Google Lens.
Which ones?
Okay. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'm already ready to do this one. Okay. Everybody gets a drink. Take all this from me, Bridget, and do me a favor. Get me all the get all the pendants out of there. Don't knock that thing over. It ain't got nothing holding it up. I don't know what happened to the tripod, but it didn't work for shit.
Get all the pendants out.
Right. So, because I want them to be the same, you know, they'll be the same value. Okay. Let's see if you can tell me the right thing. First one, raw aquamarine pendant. Okay. Yeah, this box must have all the same kind of stones or whatever in it. And then another one says moss agate. And so it's either moss agate, Indonesian plum agate. What was the other thing? The first, or raw aquamarine. And the song is supposed to reward it. Okay, this one. I have never seen this one. This one. Okay. It's not telling me everything is moss agate. No kidding. I don't believe that either. It looks green and black to me. Like I said, these are going to be 15 each, and they're like here. They're not small, they're more diameter. And the next one is square. See if I can get it. I don't need the whole thing done, guys. Okay. Oh, this one is Cinnabar. I do remember Cinnabar. Good God. I don't know about Google Lens. There's only going to be 3 in this round because I don't have any more over here. Okay. 15 each on those. My StreamYard keeps buffering. Am I choppy or anything? You can turn your phone on for a minute, Jeff. And keep in mind, I don't know my damn stones. You got a twist? I'll take that back when you get it. Hang on. I saw something over here that was of interest. It's like so far gone, you know? But, okay. You think you ought to put a different bag when they're a different price? This one's 15. I would put a smaller bag inside that bag. Here, first, yeah. Let me keep that where you give me what you had. Okay. With your other hand. Okay. Okay. Anyone for the other two?
Whose is this one?
Twist. And that one's 15.
Okay. No, I get that.
Well, I know, but make sure you separate them, okay? I like to make it confusing on us. Okay. That's a little one. Okay, pass on these. I should kind of showed them like that too. Let me see. And I am gonna make it confusing because I will be like, you know, what I do with the prices, right? The price is right. We should play Come On Down, or let's make a deal. Okay, we're gonna do these for 12 because when you get this much setting around them, I don't trust that to be 925. I mean, I know they're all a degree of silver or rhodium plated, but I've not believed it before, and I've been fooled. I don't know what that stone is. That's right? But like I said, when you get that much setting around it, hang on, I had another one. Okay. And y'all have liked this stone, and I wouldn't have even thought to ever show it. I don't know what the hell that is. So 12 twist. Exactly. So 12 each on those. You better get you some little bags. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess on me having to straighten these out because these are going to be 12. You've done 20, 15s, and 20 and 12.
I write them down on the yellow sheet.
But aren't they all going in the same bag? And the yellow sheets are going to get mixed up.
No, they're going in each individual.
You're going to help me do this tomorrow already. If you want me to check what the stone is, like this, I don't remember. But I remember I wouldn't show the rings of that stone in it. And when I did, or when it was just shown in like a lot, people were like fighting over it. And I was like, really? I would not have thought it. Calls it quartz.
You want more?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like they should be rewarded, honey. I don't know. Okay, you want A and C? Okay. What's that? You know, it's going to tell me dendritic agate. It doesn't matter what it says. Okay. I would throw these in the same bag and just put, yeah, but here, these are marked. It's $12. You didn't listen to me though. Okay. You got more?
Martha's at 12.
Okay. I should have done this from the start. I mean, like years ago. Okay. I'm waiting for the shower, right? Come on. Why can't I identify any stones? Oh, yeah. My brain locked up. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I could just like come down there. Like I said, y'all like things that I would have never thought to like. Okay. I think I'm going to do 4 this time. I don't know if they match or not. Hey, Angel. Or Angela, welcome. We're just having a blast here tonight. Did Carrie, did you say I was choppy or anything? Because StreamYard has refreshed on me 2 times. Okay. I'm going to tell you what stones are. I'll put them out there. Okay. I don't think your picture Jasper. Golden pyrite. Polished to hell, maybe, but I don't know on that one. A fossil makes more sense to me. Are y'all going to be okay on unknowns? You know what? And that kind of goes as a coral too, doesn't it? We're doing 12s. because that number is real fun to keep up with. Now this stone's really cool looking, and the one below it is lab. Everything is a green moss agate on my phone. Let me look at that. It's not green moss agate. And then I got pyrite again. It's kind of like a cross between a unikite. I didn't get. Let me go to the stone. Let me go to my stone thingy. Let's see if it gets any better. My brick and rock identifier won't open up either. Oh man, I know what the stone is. Please tell me. No, you're not unikite. Again. I'm gonna show it. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Hang on. Temporary operator error. This is like a leopard kind of. It's a really pretty stone. It keeps. It's giving me unikite, but I know it's not unikite. Agreed, it's not unikite. It's like you can't really see the stone good enough. I'm not getting it good enough. Oh, there we go. I was getting it blurred. Okay, it's only going to tell me it's unikite, but I don't think it is. I can zoom in on these if you want me to. I think it's a fossil thing. I'll lay it down and I'll zoom in on it. This one I want to touch you. The other one's going to be solar agate. Now we got to get the stone behind the metal. Rhyolite, bird's eye rhyolite, wonderstone jasper. All right, it actually looks like the picture. And then solar agate more than likely. Okay. Okay, I'm going to zoom in on those so you can see that one. Because that stone is really pretty. And just and that one below, it's a lab. Oh, solar, I'm going to shine the light on it. Yep. It went orange. Okay. Zoom. Oh. I guess we'll show zoom. Got a better picture of it there? Maybe I should leave it zoomed in. Okay. A. It's a happy Martha. Okay. Happy A. I'd start me a $12 bag if I were you. I really would. Then you don't have to keep writing it all down. You just got to put their name in, put $12 on the bag. And that's what I would do.
And then how would I identify? I don't even know what the stones
They're-
are.
Well, it wouldn't matter. They would all be 12. I would be picking them up. Never mind. Just come get it, Martha. Do it your way. I mean, I'm sorry. Happy old soul, Lynn. And then, as long as you're here, can you remember when you do it?
So
Happy old soul. And this one's Martha. Okay. And then, that's all of these, right? You didn't bring me any more that time. Okay. Do y'all like that? Oh, she could just find the camera. It buffered again. It did it again. Okay. I think these three are equal. That looks like a faceted, what do you call the green one? Praise-a-lot or whatever. Let's put it on A. That's probably the coolest looking stone. I'll try to see what it is. and B. Let's see what C is. There's going to be C, but hang on. We're moving D because I'm having a hard time even getting through. Carrie, sorry. Okay, twist one at B in the last one. Hang on. Twist. 1 second. B. What did it look like? What did it look like? Where did I put it? Describe the color. I really don't know where I put them. The pink was the fourth one, right? Poor tub. Like, where's my playtime, damn it? Hang on. Oh, I know which one it was. It was the one I said the stone was so cool on, and it kept telling me it was Unicot, but I said, no, it's right there. That one. That is amazing that I found it. Okay, twist on this one, babe. It's on the end of that right there. Okay, I want to see the size. Oh God, I did the ones in my bag. Right there. On the end of the, did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of this over here. Hey, thank you guys. Y'all are just like saints there. Oh, the patience. Maybe StreamYard will buffer one more time for us. Okay. I don't know why. It's going to be some kind of a fossil-y sea thing. It just says Orca agate. There you go. Orca well agate. That's okay. Let's see what this one says. Really? It went on the stone on top, sapphire. I didn't have that one touched. Oh my gosh, it will only focus on the sapphire. And we have a mystery stone. Anybody know what it is? I'm just going to show it to you up close because it won't focus on that. And I'm going to go with price a lot on this one, but I bet it does the same thing. That's the right color. It's got too much dark behind it. And there's even more dark behind it there. And with peridot. Okay. Martha, the only one here on this one. I'm going to put A back. Okay. They're all going to be 12 carry. Y'all are getting the, hey, we hung out, so we're going to get the good deals. So it was Martha, then Happy, right? Yeah, I know you're getting tired, honey. You can quit going through them. I've got enough here.
We're just a few away.
Okay. Okay, Martha wants A, and Happy wants B. Okay. Martha wants A.
This is A.
Happy gets B.
Okay.
You give me what's in here?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Martha.
Okay, and no one wants a cool faucet one. Faucet. I know what some of these stones are. I just can't think of the names. That's like driving me crazy too. I know what that green one is. Like the one that you got, Twist. I know what that is too.
These are 12.
Yeah, yeah. from about what 4 back have been 12. Is that right?
Martha and Kathy.
Right. I mean, I need to change the price on you again. Okay, that's a cool one. I mean, like I said, these are ones that, here I go, where's the camera? It's just so much metal that, like I said, I don't trust them. I'm confused on the ones that were already this side. Let me put those 3 look good together. I'm going to do, I don't think I did this one yet. Did I do that one? I don't think I did that one yet. I did a long one. And we remember this one. Dendritic agate or something like that. All right. That is got purple in it. Here, let me see what the front. This one is, that bottom stone is a coal stone. The other 2 are probably glass. But I don't know. I've never tested them. Okay. Did I get everybody on that one? Okay.
Well,
It's probably going to say soda light. This is it. No, it says lapis. It's not either. Can't even trust the rock person, the rock thing. Though it, I guess it could be. It just got more silver than it does blue. Okay, it gave me lapis twice. Never know what it was cut from, I guess. But don't hold me to them on anything. This one, it's got like 3 or 4 colors going on. And it's not labradorite. That will not work. I'm so shaky too, though. No, I'm not taking that for an answer. Okay, it won't give me anything but labradorite on this one, but there may be some labradorite in it somewhere. So for some reason, it might be coming across as labradorite, but that has got like a brown, a black, and a clear color. Hang on, going across it. So $12. The only one that I know is that, and that could be lapis with just more of another cut in it, you know. If I buffer again, honey, I'm gonna have to just let it go. I'm having more fun than I can stand, honey. I think the second restart. Okay, and that you can let me know. Okay, and that Annette on this one, baby. Annette, do I have your info from a long time ago, hon? I mean, I feel like I do, but I may have, y'all may have heard me since Annette. Since I was gone for so long, a lot of y'all, if I gotta put your email in or something, I can't match it up. Okay, anybody on the other 2? Okay. I'll try to go check. You like that? I can't make any promises, but I'll try to go check. I know the stones are real.
You got a stone on this?
Which one?
Round.
Have you heard me? I don't know what's just, man, shoot for a color. But I don't trust the metal. I know that it's going to be either some degree of silver or rhodium plated or something. It's not going to be bad copper or nickel or nothing, but when they put that much metal around it, I'm like, I don't know. Okay, twist. Let's see. Twist. That's kind of a cool. I really like the bottom stone. I wish it was bigger and you could really see it. And I feel like I should know what it is. But I also feel like my brain left the building quite a while ago. Okay. You got it. Hi, Elizabeth. I can't see. There, StreamYard just buffered again. Hi, Elizabeth, and thanks for coming. Sorry we're not having a real live. We're just like, we're like all shooting now, shooting tequila shots because I've had to restart twice. Come get this, babe. And this is twist. So I'm doing like, I've got a lot of stone jewelry, and the ones that have a lot of metal on, I don't trust. I know the stones are real. I know that the ones we had tested have all been 925, and they might be 90 or whatever, you know, or 900 or whatever, but they've all been in the ballpark. But they're definitely not crap. Well, for one thing, they've been here for 7 years, and no kidding. Okay, nobody likes that stone. Nobody likes you. Go away. Okay, and I'm doing them for $12 choice. That's going to be moonstone. I don't have time to make it go. Well, you see what I'm saying? I mean, I know the stones are real. If you were a stone person, you could just knock them out, put them in something else if you didn't like the settings. And even though, like I said, the ones we've tested are some form or whatever. What is that, rhodium plated stuff? I don't know. I'll go with an agate on that, you know? Okay. I could do D on this one too. I got 4 on my hands. But you know what? These 3 actually three of these like match these 2. There's 3. That looks like, it kind of looks like a sort of like crystal, doesn't it? And if anybody wants to know what they are, I know moonstone. That's going to be it could be a jasper or something even though. Hang on. Okay, they're there. They're $12 choice. I mean, we just completely blew off trying to show anything else because it was a nightmare. Are they really, Elizabeth? Because I mean, even my StreamYard has refreshed 3 or 4 times or buffered or whatever in the last, I don't know, 30 minutes. I haven't even uttered a foul word yet. I'm shocked, especially since I've been watching Ron White, 2 weeks now. That's going to be Soda White. Watch, it'll tell me something. Yeah, it's telling me Soda White. Okay. C is Soda White. A is Moonstone. B is.
Oh boy.
And we're trusting a rock identifier. Okay, it is Jasper. Okay, it's that brecciated. I probably said that wrong because I have very little words. I love Ron White. My God, he is so funny. I could hang out with him forever. And don't get me wrong. When you get these, you're going to go, oh, wow. And I thought they were, and it's not that I think they're junk. I just think that when you got that much metal around it, I just can't imagine that being, I think they put lead silver in it and more rhodium. But I've had no complaints, so I know. And it's really his face, it's watching him. But then, that's Texans, right? The way his mouth will go to move for 5 minutes before his joke comes out. Oh, yeah, I couldn't even load it up on YouTube. I can see it in StreamYard, but even my StreamYard goes every now and then. Oh, okay. Happy wants Moonstone. You got it, Happy. I would like mess with the prices, but I don't want him to blow his fuse or anything anymore. But baby, you're gonna get this for Happy. Anybody else? Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not that I don't think. I mean, they're pretty. Some of them, It's just that I don't want to say, "Hey, that's silver," because I'm not. But I can say the stones are. I'll tell you what. My neighbor tested the first ones. The first time I ever took any out of them to be tested. And they owned a pawn shop for 50 some odd years, gold and silver. I mean, she can smell it, right? And she scratched a couple and went, yeah, that was Happy. She went, yeah. And she goes, yeah, they're silver. Like, what the hell? And then she said, Happy. Is that happy? I know, I've forgotten. Okay. And then she goes, with these stones are like great. Like the best looking stones she's ever seen. Okay. So she was impressed. If you know, like Mr. Jim and Picky Nicky, because I bought from them just, to compare, because I do that stuff when you tell me mine's not real. And I will prove they are. Okay. But kind of, okay, here we go. Nobody for this year, right? Okay. Here he is resetting. That one was Soda Light, by the way, and that was brecciated or some kind of jasper, but most of my language is gone at this point. Okay, like, see these? Like, I'm not going to trust that metal. But the stone, yeah. Yeah, if you know how to make if you like it, it's not going to turn on you. Well, it might. You need polished up, but look at that. It's been here for 7 years, maybe 8. I'm not sure at this point. Right? And that's that, is that Australian, like, opal or something? Oh, good God, look at the glare on that. Let me back that up. Hang on. I didn't help at all. Okay, you moved a lot. Let me grab this one. My joke is, I got, there, we just knocked the light over. That worked. Now I'm blinded, but hey, it's okay. We got enough light to see it. Now you can see it, right? It is. It's a gorgeous stone. And like I said, and actually the whole thing is pretty. But I don't want to, I'm not going to charge $30 for that. And even that's cheap if silver is what it is today. But I'm not going to charge, $30 for that and not know for a certainty. Okay. And my silver stuff is not expired. So then you got that one. There was another one kind of like that one too. These are $12 choice. I don't know if he's been shown that or not. That stone, I like it, but he's not in the we're done pile. So, and we're trying to get one the same size. Hang tight. I can't make anything match up at all. Here you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous stone. Oh, mind the camera. That might be like that pink opal thing. And the setting's pretty too, like I said. And that's been here this long. It's hanging out in a little thing. Hey, $12. Am I rocking that bad? Hang on, I've lost my phone. Okay, that was like triple Australian opal. That's what that first thing is. It's something that says like triple something. Oh, here. I need to back the camera up. At least a 3. Okay. I'll go down a bit. I'm way off, I feel like. Okay. Now, you can't leave me now if you didn't make me bags that say the price on them. I can just throw them in the bags with their names on them.
Gives you a new sheet.
Nope,
Just
not
stick it on
playing.
12,
Not even close to
and
playing.
give you a sack.
You're going to have to wait. We'll be done in just a minute. It's like we're almost out. Okay, Happy wants A. Happy, you know what that is, so I need to check that one. Okay, here's Happy. Then Elizabeth. Which one? Elizabeth, you want me to test a stone? Here, babe. Happy. Everything's 12. If you could have just made bags, it said their name. Just make me a bag with, just give me some bags. How's that? And a marker, a pen. I'm gonna test this out.
That was good.
You'll have to. Now my rock. Oh, Elizabeth said that. Okay, one, two. Because that almost was that pink opal, doesn't it? But now my rock thing has locked up. Okay, we're going back to Google Lens. Which is like rolling the dice. That is not rhodochrosite, whatever. That's not what that is. I don't care what it says. Hang on. No way. Pink opal. Okay, I got pink opal finally. Hang on. Looks like the pink opal. Let me go back to the rock thing and see if it's going to work. It's like, no, pay your $3.99 a month. But wait, I'll forget I even have it. I don't use it. I paid for StreamYard for a year when it picked up the damn gemstone again. Okay, hang on. Let me get the pink part. It's got a blur on it. Okay, the rock thing gave me the pink opal. I think that's what it is. I will let you get a closer look. Okay, hang on one sec, Sandra. I'm trying to say that is pink, and then you see like another part of the rock came in, right? Okay, and that's Elizabeth. Put Elizabeth J. I don't know why. Okay,
Pink opal.
Sandra. Let me find the question. Twist, I'm going to say it just like you talked. Sandra hacks the question. Yes, B is, yeah, B is left. It's,
Elizabeth
I've
J.
moved it out of the camera. I'm so sorry. I pulled J. Yeah. Well, you never know. When you're a Beth, you get worried about how many Beths are. Okay. Sandra, you wanted B? Is that the question? I was going to test this while it was out of the way. I think it's pretty. I like that stone. And then the setting has good stones around. The top one looks like a carnelian. I can shoot the light on and see if it goes to amber. Okay. It's not rainbow moonstone. Hang tight. Oh, it's reading the bottom one of the bottom stone. Hang on, we're gonna go back to the lens. The image appears to show a creamy white substance, possibly milk kefir, whatever that is, with a slight yellow or orange discoloration. No, that's AI. You gotta get below it. It looks like one of the like ocean stone. It looks more like a rock. It's probably an agate, isn't it? Do you care? Do you care, Sandra? Oh, you're just done. Here, let me get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put a light on that. No, it's gonna be carnelian. The top stone did not glow. No, the top stone. Okay, this one is Sandra, honey. Hey, I can only do like 2 more rounds, so and then we'll be done. Okay. And then I'll be back tomorrow when the world's working again. Hey, Deb, welcome back. It was real fun, wasn't it? This one's Sandra. We don't. It's call it a rock.
No,
Like a rock. If they're all $12, it doesn't matter.
Well, how are you going to sort them?
Oh, you think I was to read from the list?
Give me that.
God, if only I could. Okay. Look, I don't know. White rock. Agate. White agate. How's that? Deb, here's what we're doing. We're doing $12 on these because those who stayed here so patiently, and these are ones that I don't trust the metal on. Okay, that looks like solar agate to me. Now, I made various sizes on this one. Yeah, I'm going to be able to do about 2 more rounds. Yeah, this is solar agate. It lights up. And it's got like, I can't tell what color those stones are. Maybe y'all can. That is rainbow colored, then you know how it lights up. I would show you. The big one. Hang on, Martha. I've got. Tell me, is this a butterfly or a? I got that butterfly. Oh, I haven't done a gift yet. Here, Martha. Do you like this? This will be a gift. That makes it so easy for everybody. Oh, I lost my light because we had a glare on. The triple something opal. The stones in this are, I don't know what the top one is, dark, and then an amethyst or something, and then it's like a dark, like a, I don't know, red, brown, black, purple, and then like a light blue. Okay, put Martha gift. I gotta do a gift anyway. Gift round. Gift round. honey, you're holding me up and you don't even realize it. And, you know, people are already waiting because the damn thing's buckling and nobody realizes what I'm dealing with over here. And then, I say, that's Martha's gift. And I say something to you and I sound like an old bitch.
Oh,
Bitch.
just throw it in there.
Well, I'd write gift. You do it however you want to. I have to redo all your work anyway, but hey, I don't bitch about it, do I? It's only been 42 years of what they call it, glorious matrimony at the Alibaba Hotel in Casino. Okay. This one looks like an owie. I can't say this one with the labradorite with something else above it. I'll check that stone. I should know the names of these. My brain left a long time ago. And then you have, it says a peacock above. I like that stone too. I'll check those stones though. Okay. There those are. Let me get my phone again. I'm just having to keep it out. You're welcome, Martha. Thank you. See what that one is. Where's that rock one? I'll give the rock a chance, but it picks up on the smaller stones instead of the bigger ones. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, that Owie, OWYHEE. I don't know. Yeah, it's just going to pick up the labradorite. It doesn't see the big stone. It just sees the little one. That's when you call the program a bastard. Okay, that went orca agate. That's whatever. And it could be. But it's blue and white. And like a funky color, brown, not really a bad. There you go. With labradorite and another color. Okay. A went to, okay, Happy's first. And she wants A. Am I right? Okay. That's Happy gift. Sandra, is that right? Next. All right, Carrie. Oh, I was going to see what that greenstone was too. Hang on. I don't know if it matters to anybody. I'm just like, hey, the stones are real, like I said, and the silver we've tested has been real, but these aren't ones I trust. Pretty much I've already skimmed, well, not, I don't know. There's some I haven't found. It says green jasper, but hang on, because I think this thing lies to me. I got green jasper twice. Yeah, see? Okay, hang on. B, Sandra, gift Sandra, gift twist. Carrie wants a size 9 ring. Carrie's like, F a pendant. Here, baby. Okay, hang on. Green was C, right? The blue was B. Hang on, I gotta keep the gift straight because he looks way worse than I do. And thank you guys for staying and playing. I wish I had trivia questions because we can hang out for even longer and do trivia for.
Who's this?
Okay, B, the blue one was Sandra. Am I right? And then the last one, C, was Twist. Hey, and that's gift. That was a gift round. Carrie, you want a pendant or a size 9 ring?
We don't have a size 9 ring.
Dear Jeff, we don't have a size 9 ring. Yes, we do. I mean, there's always my dresser. We've got to uncover these boxes. I let the natives take over. Let me see which one Carrie would like. Carrie's like, I want both. I had to mod here. Carrie, I think you'll like this one. I'm going to show it to you. It's going to tell me Unikite no matter what. Are you going to come get this gift for Twist before I forget what the fuck I'm holding?
Hey, it is
My
no
brain's
time
gone
to
too.
start barking at me.
Okay.
This is Twist,
Carrie,
correct?
this is your mod gift. And then your ring's your other gift. You like that one? I think you like that one, Carrie. Am I right? I'm right. Look at it. It kind of looks like Unicot, but not really when I got it down underneath there. Yeah, let's zoom in on it. We've got all this high-tech stuff that I don't even know how to work. I should get the, what do you call that thing? I should get the Presidium out. We'll play with it and see what damage we, oh, that's the wrong button. That helped though, didn't it? There you go. I like that one too. I mean, look how clean it still is. Oh, size fives. I don't think there were any size five. Hang on. In the native, I mean, in the India stone stuff. That's a nice big stone. Carry gift. So thanks for playing. Yeah. Okay. And then, you know, when I find a 9, you'll get it. I'm looking for your pyrite one, and I just know Carrie just, she doesn't even care anymore. She's like, that's one 9, so I don't even care. Okay. Let me see if I could even pull off. Elizabeth, are you there? Yeah, I want to give you a choice. Oh my gosh, that really put it out of focus down there, though, didn't it? There we go. Okay. Elizabeth, pick a gift. I cannot imagine how much time. I do gifts for everybody, and I spend hours. If y'all just pick them yourself, it's like, that's lapis, that's a moonstone, and a dragonfly. I don't trust the silver when they're that big, but that's just me. Hang on one sec, Slaker. Yeah, you're the only Elizabeth, right? I think you're the only one here, Elizabeth. I'm not playing, but I do get confused sometimes. Okay, you like the dragonfly. Here you go. Elizabeth gift. Okay, Sleeker. Why do I have a... Did you want that lapis? For some reason, I thought you did. I have been wrong before, but I'm going to wait and see. If I'm wrong again, I've been wrong a whole lot. Let me see which one Sleeker wanted. I'd already said gift. I had to carry through. Okay. And that, well, hang on. There's lots of those. Well, and when I say that, you got to give me time to find it. Oh, Carrie, so close. Okay. Babe, if you'll bring me 10 bags. Yeah, because I don't like to fall short. I'll try to do these until Sleeker. Okay. Write down Sleeker Dragonfly. You just want a dragonfly? I can get one. No, I'm telling you, I've got them. Because I didn't trust them. I didn't trust the metal, right? Okay. I'm going to do these rings. Well, as I find them. That's a size 8, but it's a tight 8. But it's that triple stuff, right? God, I don't know how to do this because, yeah, I was doing just 12s. But let me see how many more 12s I can do. Let me see if I have another round of 12s. Because, you know, stones are good, like I said, and the metal's fine. It may not be 925, it may be 800, and it may be rhodium plated or whatever, but that's lapis. Let me look at it again. Yeah, that's lapis. But see how much metal's on them? That's why these are all back. Yeah, hang on. That ring will be back in a minute. Somebody said something about doing another round, so we're going to do one more round. I'm not drinking yet, but I plan on starting soon. Okay, this is going to be Soda Light, I do believe. See, these are all ones that I just wouldn't sell as 925s. They're something. They're okay. They're not going to be nickel or anything like that. Let me find another one equal. I'm going to probably bring on this share rock back. Actually, well, hang on. I got another one like that, kind of. Well, no, he's not really big enough. Here, I still think he's pretty. Okay, $12. Sleeker ring A, please. Okay, Sleeker, the ring is a size 8. And I'm going to start that one in just a minute, okay? Are you kidding, Twist? I know, isn't that? Well, yeah, it's because everybody else just said F this and went to bed, right? We were like, we're done. Okay, if you just give me some bags, some sticky notes, and a pen,
You just wait a minute.
I'll be good. Oh, I think that might be the ring I found for Dorinda. But I have I've pulled out so much other stuff since. You better be over there and find a size 9 for Carrie a gift, baby.
I'm not.
She will not.
I don't-
She
I'm
it will
not-
not stand.
I'm
She
not
said,
dealing with it tonight.
said it will not stand.
I get it.
I have to. I've got rings in places. I mean, I find them. Okay, here. Okay, anyone for these? They're 12. Those are actually good sized stones too. Let me find my ruler again. Here. Can you believe
You're
it?
right. Look at me.
Hmm.
Pause your deal for a minute and listen to me. For a
Okay,
second.
hang on. I gotta back this up 1 second, Jeff. I gotta get the camera back in there. Hang on. My ring keeps getting caught on the tablecloth too. Okay, there we go. And now we're back in focus, kind of, sorta. Ruler's there. I'm gonna get a cussing now. Hang on, guys.
You're not going to get cuts. You're just going to.
Hang on. Okay. No, you didn't get me in trouble. He was just he wanted me to put everybody's stuff in one bag. Woohoo, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay. I still want to show you. Those are big stones going to knock it out. If y'all were able to knock out stones. Okay. Now, just hang in there. Let me do this one round, Jeff, because I really only have enough to do one more. And they want to see. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do these rings. I'm going to do 3 rings. Let me find 3 rings. Hang on. I had one a minute ago.
Okay.
Oh, he was bitchy. Okay, what do I do with it? I want 3 equal rings is what it's Carrie. You are going to, Carrie, come on. Tell me almost a 9. Tell me like 8 3/4. Possibly sleeker. Right. Hey, did you write, hey, baby, look at me. Did you write down dragonfly and now butterfly? Sleeker, dragonfly? You did write that down?
Sleeker?
Butterfly. That's dragonfly. Did you write that down earlier?
I called it a butterfly.
Okay, well, now I'll put down dragonfly. She wants either one. These things are all over my house. Like, I don't know where the hell where they all of them are. Okay, so the first ring was, I don't know where it went again. Hang on. Gary, hang on 1 second. I gotta find it, damn it. I don't know what happened. Hang on. Oh, it's right there face down. No, that's not it. Nope, there it is. Okay. You want to test this for me real quick? Hang on. That is a triple something, triple opal, Australian, whatever stone. I usually have to get that light out of there. Yeah, the light really hurts it. Let me find the camera now. It's more green than it is blue. If you want that ring for 15, let me know. It's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. Okay, you like this one sleeker? Okay. Hey, I
You
took
don't want
that
it back on?
fucker off.
Oh, I thought it fell
Oh
off.
no, that's why I had it sitting there.
Okay.
It did fall off. It wouldn't lock.
Oh, I was going to fix it for you real quick.
How does it lock in place? I don't need it fixed. Here, look. And test it and see if it's at least rhodum. Carrie's allergic to Carrie can only wear precious metals, so she's been like, now you fucked it up, man. What did you do? Okay, you had it off center. You're trying to sabotage
Remember
everything.
when you weren't cussing?
I know. And then there it went. Bam. It was out of the gate. Okay, next ring. Carrie. Almost a 9. You just tell me when. Almost a 9. This was stuff out of a boutique, right? And this is what's left from it. Oh, Carrie. We're so close to the 9. It hurts on that one. Okay, Carrie. Oh, hang on. I'm going to find the camera any minute. I know it's there somewhere. Okay, we got a picture of Jasper. We got way too much light. Let me back that light off. Damn it. I'm glad it wasn't a flame. It was just a light. If that was a flame, you came over here and totally off-centered my ring light. Now it's falling. It wasn't falling at all earlier. Except for that one time. Hang on, guys. I'm going the wrong direction, obviously. I am upside down. Okay. Okay. Oh, you like to picture Jasper? Okay, good. Look, that's how close it is to. Now remove the camera that time too. Let's get it all messed up. There we go. Right there to the 9. Okay. All right. Honey. That in Carrie's box. That's her gift. No, it's in my hand. How did you have her gift over? No, that's sleeker. 15 on that one. This one's Carrie's gift from Maudie here. Or a gift in her box.
Carrie's.
Yeah, that Carrie's second one. Sleeker was the first one. Okay. Hang on here. Okay, I got a few in this bowl. Everything's getting shaky too.
Right?
Sleeker's was 15.
Okay.
Carrie's was a mod. Either box. Oh, Carrie, you won't like this, but I'm gonna go ahead and show it to you. You know, I think this came up as Tiger's Eye. Just tell me if you like it, Carrie. It's a 9. Hang on, where am I? Hang on, what happened with Sandra? Oh, dragonfly rings or pendants. I will have to find the pendants. That's the only box I picked up tonight. Oh no, you got a box gift too, Carrie. Here, babe. Carrie's. I have back. Oh wait, look. There's some in here. Hang on. Okay. Somebody asked me for who was the first one to ask me for the dragonfly, and you guys play fair. Here, babe. Hang on, I found. This is kind of strange way I'm finding this stuff too. Here. Okay. Now those last two, that's Carrie's. That's last 2 are her gifts because I haven't done her box gifts yet. You know what I mean by your box gifts, right? The way you put them together. I picked your gift out. Okay. I'm going to base this on. Okay. Who was the first one to ask for dragonfly? Was Sleeker? Okay. Score. It's a green stone. Now let me see if there's any more. Now, who was the next one that wanted one? Okay. And the next was somebody just asked me. Who was the next one? I don't trust the metal on them, guys. Like I said, it's not going to be bad or anything like that. It's not going to be made in some back alley somewhere, but I wouldn't sell it as 925, so I would sell it as, that might have been 800 and some rhodium thrown over it. You gonna come get
No, I'm behind.
God, how could you be behind? You threw two
Sure.
rings in Carrie's bag. That's your gift, Sleeker. Hang on. Hey, I got a bird. Who just asked me for something else? I missed it. Try back up. It's anything I'm picking up. And the pendants are 12. And the rings are 15. Hang on one sec. Damn it. I don't even have room to move my mouse. Hang on a second. I got to back up. Thank you. I had to buy gifts anyway. Okay, next one that one was somebody else just asked me. Sandra, you just asked me. Okay, Sandra. I didn't find a dragonfly, but how do you feel about a love eagle with a, I think it's a rose quartz sleeker gift? Thanks for playing along tonight, guys. Wish I had some trivia. I think that is pink. It's just not showing. It's rose quartz. Okay, if you like that one, Sandra, let me know. Hang on, where am I? I'll tell you what I do when I invoice y'all. I'm not going to do it to Jeff right now because I don't want smoke to come out of his ears, but I'm going to drop these. If it's not a gift, it's dropped to 10. Okay. Sandra, unless you can drop it to 10.
Yeah.
You'll be done at 1. I
What's
mean,
this for?
Sandra,
Yeah.
that one was 10.
Oh, this one's good.
Yeah. Trivia causes drama, no shit. Oh. That was, I know that was bad, wasn't it? It was just like so off all night tonight. Okay. And I'm still looking for, no, hang on. Did I get everybody that wanted a butterfly? Yeah. I'm gonna flop these earrings down there. And everybody got a gift, right? Gary, I'm at home. Oh, see, I can't believe I'm not cutting out whenever I'm buffering this bag. Somebody wants size 5 rings on this, and the native, yeah, and the I don't think there wasn't anything below a 6, and even 6s. I don't. You know what? There's probably a whole bunch of 6s somewhere. Holy cow! Did you put 10 on the last one? Because I'm going to drop it. I'm going to this fucking box won't get out of my mouse's way. Hang on, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're even beyond. Okay. I hate to like do first one to pick because then everybody gets all mad too. Here. Does anybody else want anything? Anybody else? Size 7 ring? Okay, man, that was an 8. Almost had you right there. Size 7. I don't know what the stone is because it kind of looked malachite. It's a little over a 7, but it kind of looks like malachite, but it doesn't look like malachite. You see what I'm talking about? It's a real pretty green that does not look like malachite, but the only thing I can think of is malachite. Hang on a second here. Let me see what my phone says. I find it. I don't need those anymore, honey. Think, honey, when you finally get to bed, you go to sleep. You go straight to sleep. Oh, it says Amazonite. Oh gosh, Amazonite. I'm glad. Okay, that one is a 7 and a half, give or take. Is that good, Ellie? You had to, yeah, you had to kind of get far. I'm way too zoomed in. You could go do some laundry in the meantime. 10s. I don't know if I'll be able to find 10s tonight. I'm pretty, well, you have to really see. I'm boxed in right here because I had all this native stuff out and then the computer went to hell in a handbasket. Okay, let me see. Ellie, let me know if you like that one. It's Amazonite is what it said. And I do believe that. Hang on a second, though. Elizabeth, give me a moment here. Because I picked up one that has kind of a, no, it's an 8. I don't see any 8s on the board. No. I don't even know where that box came. Why did you get in there? You know, the more stuff I have out, the more I can expect it to blow up. Yeah, 10s are hard. Who needed a 6? Somebody asked for a small one. That's the first time I've seen a 6. And down the bottom here, 8 and somewhat. I've got a mess, and I do mean a mess. Martha, that is an 8.5. Hang on. And that's going to be Ruby Conundrum. It looks like that because the light's on it from that, you know, from my light back here. Hang on, let me get this side. Because it's pink as can be. So it's going to be Ruby Conundrum. It's going to glow under the light. Whoops, wrong thing. There. Now you can see the real color. I wonder if the light went out on my camera. I wonder if there's such a thing. Can you see it, Martha? You like that? Okay, hang on. Let me turn my light back on now. I think I can turn it on. There. Turn it down. And put the black light on it. Numbers are going everywhere. Yeah, see, it'll do this little glow. Where's the camera? Right there. It'll glow. And I know you can't really tell, but it does. Okay, you got it, Martha. He went and got in the shower. I think he got mad at my last comments. At least when he went to bed, he could go sleep. As opposed to me, who's going to be picking up stuff out of the floor for the next who knows how long. Okay. And I had found all this cool old native stuff. Okay, here is, let me put Martha. Let me do this in mine. Okay, I buffered. Can y'all tell? The StreamYard has refreshed 2 or 3 times that I saw that I was not looking away. Did y'all see the cup I found? Here, this for ends. I'm not used to doing this. I can't believe people do this on top. They spend a whole life. Let me back that up. Wrong button. Wrong button on that one too. Look at that. Someone knocked it off the table a minute ago. Okay. Martha, I've got to put this somewhere with your name on it. Hang on. I don't have a sticky note. I ain't got a pen. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Which one's sleeker? This one's Martha's. And it's going to be 15. That's going to be Ruby and Fuchsia. Hang on, I'm going to lay it underneath the camera while I try to find a pen. Yeah, because you can't tell when the light's on. Yep. You just can't tell shining the black light at something. But the spots glow red. That one is a size 8. No, yeah, size 8. Right there. Here, I'll zoom in. Hang on. And these are long rings, by the way. This is probably more than 2 inches, Martha. Hang on a sec. No, it's the light again. I gotta figure out what happened to my light. Oh, the bird bracelet. I think I started it at 250. God, I swear, did something just happen on my screen? Oh, yeah, I did. But then I looked at my screen and I don't know. It was like something flashed. I'm still looking for it. There. Sticky note, score, pen, score. Yeah. I mean, it's not got a flaw on it. And this is out of the old native stuff. And I really need to like lay out the pieces that I have left and see like how close I can come to breaking even on them. Because I'm not getting anywhere near it. But I keep finding things in pieces too. And that's an old one. And this is, if you look them up, Toadlina. Everything they make costs more than what the other Indians made. I don't know why. I just know that it's true. Okay, Martha, I've got you hooked up here. And if I didn't invoice you the other day, it's because there was a couple of things, and I know most people want to wait until they can fill a box up at least, or get their money's worth out of the shipping. God, I wonder why I can't write. I write like a stroke victim. Ha ha. Because I am. Okay. I gotcha. And I'm going to find a bag. Here's my way. Just put a bag, get a bag, put your name on it, put everything in there. No confusion. And then I'll be deciphering his work all day tomorrow. Oh. Okay, we got this one too. Hang on. Pretty much, Elizabeth. For the very lowest, it's going to be like $657. I mean, that's like your base anymore. That's why I'm like, hey, just hang on until you can put a few things in there and make it worth it. And then I throw in gifts, so I'm going to always up your shipping, and then your weight. And you will. I've been like on it. I'm like scary on it anymore. Okay, and you're going to go in this bag with your name on it. Okay. Yeah. And if the ones who already paid, you already have your stuff box. Jeff already has your stuff boxed up, but he left them open because I was going on tonight. So, and I'm probably going to go on tomorrow too now because this was so much fun. I hope tomorrow that I can stay connected. Okay. Okay, this one right here is ruby and fuchsite. And it's a size 8, and it's 15. And like Carrie has hundreds of these. These are all out of the same boutique. And like I said, this one's my neighbors tested. We've tested. Tons of people tested them. Carrie can wear them. So they're either rotom plated and they 925 or close to 925. I mean, you got to consider, you don't know who mixed the metal that day. And there may have been another. There I went again. You want it, Carrie? Okay. Carrie was a size 8, and I'm like, oh. Carrie's like, well, you don't have any damn 9s. Can I write ruby and fuchsite? That writing is pathetic. Okay. Oh, I started to say, yeah, when did you go for an 8? And I wrote that out. I couldn't read it. Okay. Sorry, Carrie was not in. That stone is it's over 1.5. The stone's 1.5. The whole setting is give or take right there. I'm going to show you what this does. Turn the light off. It's kind of like the ruby conundrum. Let me see if I can do it. Okay, you see the red spots? If I can get this to angle in a certain way, the red spots glow. And it sucks because there's so many things that glow and you just can't show it on a computer. I don't know if you need lesser batteries or what, but they're just bright red. You want it, Deb? You got it. Okay, I have a piece of paper here with already written on there what it is. We'll just mark carry out. Thank you, Deb. I hope your box gets there tomorrow. Oh, it was Thanksgiving today. Okay. You know what? I think it did say it was going to be there Saturday, didn't it? Okay. And then, yeah, it's 110 here. Yeah, that's why he's really crabby. And hang on, I gotta find the room. And pick the floor up and find the numbers. And hang on, I might have found a whole other ring. I did. Wonder where that came from. I wonder how it got down there. Oh, look, another one. Okay. Guys, thank you for saying. Well, I had to find a new link twice and so on and so forth. Now I'm going to try to find the desk and then the floor and then take care of the dog. Oh, hang on. Did anybody take this ring? I don't know did I miss it or not. That's not a bump in it. I don't think. No, it's smooth. It's just, it looks like it's like a wave. Looks like a wave in it. This was Amazonite. Oh, I can't, Sleeker. My computer, it's a mess. I mean, you'd have to be here. You have to be here. We kept freezing up, shutting down. I've got stuff everywhere. I didn't even get to do a drawing of the names. That'll be the next live. Okay, no one picked that one. Okay. Did you want this one, Deb? The Amazonite? She took the ruby infused shot. Was that right? Tomorrow, Sleeker. Okay. No one got this. Oh, hang on. I think it was an 8, wasn't it? It was a 7.5. Hang on. I can find that camera sometimes. It'll be afternoon, more towards evening. Mornings aren't my thing. They're for me to ponder life, you know. I'm gonna look, but you got one, right? So, no, you need a butterfly one. I don't. Yeah, I will. I will look for all those. Okay, Sandra, you want this one? Okay. Now I found my pen on my paper again. I may have dropped those a second. I got the pen, lost the paper. Sure did. Yeah, whenever I'm gonna do native, like that was what was out. So this is all just like. It's a big old mess. And I've got a dog back there. No, he's not a dog. I got my little boy back there pouting. Amazonite. I just want to say green. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate you coming. He is really mad now. The only way I'm going to get any help at all of picking this up. I just looked over to see if Tubbs is going to need his belly rubbed. Y'all can't tell when the StreamYard it's gone out probably every 10 minutes or less. I don't know. It just did it again. Anyway, okay. I will try to get a thumbnail up. Oh, you're going to that store, Martha? Oh God, the last time I did that. Best Buy. 1999, 2000. God, I don't even remember now. No, I'm not rubbing his belly. He'll be lucky if I even talk to him. He'll be lucky if he gets to stay in the bed tonight. Deb. 10 days. Okay, Sleeker's still a butterfly. He's supposed to have that written down. Yeah, no, Stubbs. Stubbs. I did not realize how. Hey, thank you. And like I said, I will. Hang on, let me find this camera thing. I will. How did I do that earlier? I don't know, but I got to figure it out. That is not it. That is it. Oh, look, I found it. Okay. Oh, no, Stubbs. He does, when I come towards the computer, he does not like it at all. What was I writing down? Sleeker butterfly. Anything else? Deb, 810. He's supposed to have written that down, but tomorrow he'll go, what the hell is this? Okay. I feel like somebody else wanted to. Did everybody get the dragonfly? I feel like somebody else wanted a dragonfly. And that's a mess. Anyway, yeah, Best Buy. Tim. So okay. If I could round these up, but I need to move all the native out of the way. Tamma, you've been quiet. You probably left after all the buffering, choppy, but now StreamYard keeps going down too. But somebody said it was YouTube, so hey, there we were. Why do I have so much glare? You know, I don't know why those two lights see the way they're aimed. There, I don't think it helps any difference this way. No, it doesn't. No, I'm telling you, it's quite the mess. Maybe I need anti-glare glasses. I'm probably gonna miss that appointment going to the implant doctor. So okay, I'm gonna schedule one for tomorrow at, I don't know, what do you think? I'm probably gonna hit the floor around noonish, give or take, depending on when I go to sleep. Oh, he's going today on Black Friday. I don't, you know what it was? I'm trying to remember. I think they had computers on. I think it had to be a computer or something at Best Buy that we were there for. I think I got it. He just doze off. Hey, thank you guys for coming. Ellie, if there was something else, did you get whatever it was you were looking for? Because I will write it down and I will look for it. I will try to gather this stuff up. So yeah, I'm thinking 7 is a good time. And then when I did 7, it turned out to be that, hey, 7:30 was way better. I didn't know that the game was going to last that long. And I'll round up all of the native, the natural stone stuff I can. That's what I'll do. He doesn't know it's Black Friday. It's already begun. And then native. Oh. Well, but if I know what it is, Ellie, if I write it down, your odds go way up. Because still, I got to figure out what I wrote later. And that's as good as I can do now. Okay, and that native band. You want the native rings? I wrote Beth. You're in that. You said Beth, and that's what I wrote. There's where my brain went. Native, size 7 bands. Not stones, huh? Not turquoise. And Ellie, you said something, but man, I was doing good to keep up at all. And then at some point during lives, okay, there will be the drawing will be tomorrow. Every name that bought something is going to go in, even if it didn't happen yet. Like, because we know, because we have notes sometimes. See, I just went again, Ellie. Rose quartz. Oh, you like that Eagle rose quartz? I don't remember who got it, but okay. There should be more of that stuff because, like I said, I couldn't sell that as 925 because I just didn't trust it. And there was rhodum plated, and there was lesser than 925s. And I didn't want to test everything, so 5 to 7. I found some 6s earlier. And then eagles. no other birds or anything else that flies in the air. Anyway, so Sebs comes over and he knocks my hand off the mouse pad. He takes his nose and knocks my hand off. So he's not doing well with this. Because his ear got butterflies. His ear got fixed. You know, he had the hematoma. He didn't feel good for a long time. And now he's acting like a puppy again. I'm like, leave him alone. But the funny thing is, on this note, y'all can remember this. Jeff said a week or two ago when I said, hey, he's fixing to get in the 20s and 30s. He said, stop. He's a dog. He's got a fur coat. He's got a house on the porch too. But he does big time. And he also knows marshmallow time, which means he doesn't want me to lay them on the floor for him. He wants me to hold them in my hand for him. That's the way that goes. It's like, but I don't get to eat any that way. Anyway, Jeff said, he's not staying in the house all night. Guess where Sub sleeps now? Right in the middle of the bed. And yeah, I was really upset because I didn't know why he was flipping his head around. But one day I could tell his eyes kind of rolled, and I said, he's got what's that stuff you get? I've had it so many times. Vertigo. I said, he's got vertigo. And he did. He had a hematoma. And I don't know if it's a lady. Yeah, there will be. Oh, Sleeker. Let me tell you how much of this stuff is here. But I don't know where, because right now all the native stuff's on top of it. I mean, like, this is the stuff I pulled out. That's your designer stuff. The native stuff's all back there. The amber stuff's all over there. More native over there. There's a whole table going into the kitchen with the native stuff. Anyway, that's exactly what I told him. I said, it's not that cold. You go out on the porch. You can have his house. I mean, granted, his house has double beds because I made damn sure it had a double bed in it. You know, you put down the big bed and then you put the house over it and then put the round bed in it that he sleeps in. And, but not when it gets down into the 30s. But it doesn't matter now. He's in the house so much anyway. I'm like, so what? You got to vacuum every day. Big deal. What do you think I had to do all those years with you know? Well, Stubbs gets on my pillow. He gets right on my side and gets on my pillow. But when I get in the bed, then he has to scoot over. I tell you what, if you go back on my channel and you go back to any of those shorts, you can bet that some of that stuff is still in there. Because, especially in the ones in, I do. I had one the other night. It was right here. Hang on. Because that's a big ball thing. You mean the clear ones? I've got the quartz that has, like, you know, where it's the stone broke up. Well, he doesn't anymore. Well, I feel bad. He was attacked by a coyote at 2 months old. That's how we got him. And so I baby him. His face is lopsided, and I know he is because he doesn't move him over. Oh my God, Stubbs had gas last night. I thought, oh Lord, I'm not even sure. I hope that's just air because damn. Finally wakes up and he goes to the couch. Stubbs just spreads out further. But, I know what he did. Because when he wants his treats, I'm bad. And I was bad with kids too. I'm a spoiler. I think when kids are kids, they should be kids. They're not kids for very long. Oh yeah, yeah. The spears. Oh, and I have the rocks too. Yeah, I got that. My first business was Naturally Okay, which is any kind of witch doctor stuff, iridology, reflexology, herbology, and so there's a whole bunch of rocks in here too. Oh my God. Well, he ate a whole bag of the beef stick kind of treats. And I remember seeing him doing that while I was doing something else. And I thought I should probably take that away. But I opened the bag of treats when he wants treats. And see, it does that. And he likes to put his nose in there, and then he gets a hold of the bottom of the bag, and he goes and he likes to throw them all over the living room floor, eat a few, and then I pick him up. And he doesn't want the one I hand him out of there either. I just give him his own treat bag. And I think he ate the entire, and they're apparently nasty. They're just, I know that I don't like to, when I touch them, I have to immediately go wash my hands. Not like the milk bones or anything, but I was like, well, when I was even sitting here and he was over there, and I thought, well, because he'll come get me when he needs to go outside. He'll come over and, he moves his head towards where he wants you to go. When he wants to go to bed, he'll start up the stairs because he takes naps with me already. He already has done that because I'm that way. I'm like, I'll just let you. And anyway, it cracked me up the other night when it got cold, and I wasn't putting him out. And he had gone upstairs, and he was right up next to Jeff, right up on his back. I'm like, keeping you warm? Because he's not going anywhere. Anyway, that cracks me up. But for his bed, he had to have. I am, yeah. I mean, you have to have a reason to keep staying here, Deb. You know how it is. It's like, Crystal. I will bring down the rock crystals. Let me write that down real quick. Where I can almost read it. I have the spear ones too, and I even have the little sacks that they go in, little bags. Some are. That'll be fun to figure out tomorrow. There's always a video to watch back too, though. But I hate it that he's already 8 months old, give or take. I know that's only, and I won't let Jeff get on to him either, because that's not even 7 in dog years. He's like 4. You can't get mad at him. You can't remember to turn off the damn lights. You can't remember to shut a cabinet door. He left to go to, he left to take the grandkids, and when he left with the boys, Jim and Kyle and the grandkids. It's been about 4 years ago to go to Branson. And I don't know why it was a quick decision thing at night or something, but I was in bed. This was before I knew. It was right before I had the stroke. No, I didn't have a stroke yet. I didn't know I was diabetic. I had lupus. Well, I still do, but not as bad, I don't think. It's hard to say. My hands are way bigger, but I was in bed. I didn't feel like going. But for some reason, it was like at 7 o'clock at night, they decided to go. Yeah. They don't like Silver Dollar City anymore, but they like the big water park up there. So Jeff takes off, meets up with them on the highway, I guess. I don't know how it went. And off they went for the weekend or whatever, 4 days. I was in bed. And I don't know why, but I woke up about 4 hours later. And I can go a week or 2 weeks without ever going into the kitchen. I'm not somebody, I don't open the fridge. I don't go looking for anything. You have to make me eat. And don't get me wrong. It's not like that. I mean, if I was hungry, I would. But I don't go, I don't know. I've just never been hung out in the kitchen. So, unless I was cooking, and I'm not doing that. So anyway, I got up after 4 hours and I walked downstairs and I walked into the kitchen, and the burner on the stove was on because it was dark. He actually turned the light off and I saw the burner on. I saw the flame, and I walked over there, and guess what was cooking? Bacon for 4 hours. Our house burned. It'll be 14 years. No, it'll be 15 years, December 4th. Our house burned to the ground. No, it was electrical fire. The same electrician wired all these houses where we live right here on this little cove. And every house has been on fire except for the house Juan and Phil live in. It's all metal. You can't burn it. And he left. He's a retired firefighter too. He left the bacon on the stove for 4 hours, and it just had turned another. I should have been dead. I'm upstairs. I mean, there's 3 levels in this house. I'm upstairs. And I called him, and he said, do you know you left the bacon going? And he freaked out for 4 hours. My sister-in-law back in the 80s, she wanted a new kitchen, but she didn't want to pay for it. So she turned the bacon on. She told me this later. She said, I turned the bacon on and then went outside and pretended I didn't know it was on, and went back in time to stop the fire from going anywhere else, right? So they got a new kitchen. I don't think her husband, I don't think my brother-in-law knew, but yeah, I mean, it'll happen in like 15 minutes. Bacon will go up. So he was trying to kill me. There, it's see it going out. I don't know if it's YouTube or StreamYard, but okay, I'm gonna go so I can go to bed so I can get up tomorrow and I gotta get all this stuff out of the floor though. And I gotta go get Stubbs' attention. And I do try to keep the dog hair out of thing. No, I'm shutting it down. I can't even move my mouse. I have to move stuff to move my mouse. But thank you guys for staying. Carrie's probably already gone, except for she does have a little phobia. What if she sells a ring while I'm gone? What if she shows a ring? Everything will still be here tomorrow. Same thing that was here. If you watch back and you see something and you want something, you can email me, Sleeker. And when you email me, that's when I give you. I didn't get to explain that the other night. If somebody emails me something, you too, Twist. Especially the vacation. I needed that the other day. And then I give you first choice because you email. And it's not like, no kidding. And then this mess falling out, What is going on here with, of course, he thinks it's a rope. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you guys. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll let it end itself. That's what I'll just let it go.